Hello and welcome back to Yakuza 555 New Game Plus. Why did I say it like that? It's fives. 3 fives back to back is obviously pronounced fives. What else would you possibly pronounce it as? Just like 3 uppercase O's is just O's. What was it? What are you gonna say? Ooh? No. No, you would never call it that. I accidentally labeled the fucking the first episode upload as the finale. Once again, I am only one person. I have no editor. I have no manager. I copy and paste shit from whatever the last thing related to whatever I'm uploading was. And sometimes I forget to actually change the details. It happens. Ugh. It's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it like I thought I fixed my fan blowing directly on me because it's hot down here. Why can't I feel air? Why can't I feel that? Gonna move it again. There we go. I hate the summer. Hey, Stu. Much better. Oh, much better. I can actually feel my fan. And it's not getting picked up by the mic this time either. Sweet. Alright, last time we were thrust into this strange new plot where Kiryu gets brain holes, or Haruka gets brain holes, or everyone gets brain holes. I'm not sure. Until I better understand the circumstances, I guess I will not pass judgment on who does or does not have brain holes in this game. But somebody definitely does. Oh, it goes, Neo. It goes. Alright. We could go home. The end of this day already. Is it going to be 1 day per chapter? Good God. If so, we're already done with quite a bit. We could go home. But we've got a shit ton of sub-stories now. So I think we should start knocking those out. If Don Brothers had a dance. They kind of do. Shut up! I'm watching a Don Brothers thing! Don Brothers is important, asshole! Oh, yeah. The Pink Ranger is evil ass, They are a bunch of psychopaths. Yeah, I do wonder why they don't have a dance number. Because they literally do dance in the intro. And it would indeed make, make moments like that thing with the Pink Ranger be all the more fucked up. Maximum Inoue. Probably should have started with one closer, but whatever. Start from the bottom, work our way up. They did the same for Zenkaiger when the opening was the dance? What the heck? That's weird. Is it because that year Kamen Rider had a dance? With fucking, with fucking Saber? Did they feel like only one Tokusho could have that? Best explained, the O's anniversary movie, and all you can say is, you poor soul. Yep! You now understand my pain. And I still haven't even actually watched the movie. I don't want to. I'm in enough pain just knowing what happens. Holy shit, it's Batman! It looks like it looks like when I painted my my regalia in Final Fantasy 15 when I first played through it on my own time. What's with that car? I was trying to pick up trash. I didn't mean to walk into the side because I was trying to pick up trash. There is trash right in front of me. Joe Turpin helped Lexi South up before going to visit his daughter. Jotaro got the drip, okay? He had to look good. Especially because he thought there were actual dolphins at the prison because of the name. Oh, what's Spangled Meteor doing around here? Wada-san, you know about this car? But this is the first time you've seen it? It is? There's something special about it besides it being pretty and purple and glowy? Shiny? Well, sure, the lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. What the fuck are the Vixen Zeros? Yeah, we have the Yakuza finale, so this is Yakuza 5 New Game Plus. The length of the game was greatly exaggerated, so I figured we'll do some extra stuff. Why not? You and Crom still aren't married, Secret? If you do want to marry him, like, if that is something you're actually willingly choosing, Secret, I do highly recommend waiting until, the end of... Is it Chapter 10? I think it's Chapter 10, where if he isn't already married, he gets a cutscene with whoever, he has the highest support with. And if you are marrying him to Robin, then that scene you get is actually way better than their final support. So if you're gonna marry him, I would actually recommend holding off. Why didn't they call the burst from the new form Rebirth? Because that would have required a modicum of thought and/or common sense. We can't have that in the O's 10th anniversary movie. They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspend anyone they not outspend. Women be shopping, anyone they challenge. I wish they'd drive up on me someday. So they're essentially an all-girls racing team. According to the stories, yeah, but I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. Then they may not be gorgeous at all. That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenges. Lose, they just speed off, but if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard of the rumors. Makes a good story, though, don't you think? Women do be shopping. I guess you're right. I hate shopping. I have always hated it. Alright, I guess I should, look up what that one is and try to find it. The quests are actually marked now. You love clothes shopping? That's my least favorite kind. Like, shopping for hobbies, like going to the used bookstore to look for manga and anime DVDs and trade paperback comic books that I'm interested in. Like, that kind of shopping I could spend a little bit of time doing. But even that, I don't like spending all day there. And especially not for clothes. Now go to the center just outside of Omusubi-mura. I'm very happy about Yatagarasu. I'm sad that I don't think I have mine anymore. I don't know what I would have done with it. I guess I probably sold it. That would have been fucking dumb of you, Nova. But I guess it was just a matter of like, oh, I don't play the game anymore. I couldn't use him in any official capacity, even if I wanted to, and I have 3 working decks with no real room for him, so I guess I just don't need him. But that was still very dumb of you. Fuck you, Past Nova. You got rid of my birdie. Again, maybe I'll be surprised if we do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card inventory stream. Maybe I'll end up being pleasantly surprised if he'll still be in there, but I don't think he is. see that. It seems like it's just straight up only garbage instead of the locker keys this time. After the hell those keys put me through last time, I'm okay with this. Don't mind me, I'm not used to this map in the slightest. I've already forgotten where I was going. I did see the Atlas post about Billy Kavitz. Yeah, that was really wholesome. Kill Rex, always.
Whoa!
Two sisters whose coping mechanism is shopping. Fuck shopping. Yeah, I've never been a fan. Himiko, no! Yeah, once again asking, I don't think there's a way to run faster, right? I think I'm just stuck like this. How much to kill Tora? You get those for free. That's a service to society. Killing Tora and Rex is just human decency. I would never charge for that.
You're actually pretty cute, you know. You could earn a killing in our place.
Oh, no thanks.
Hey, babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation.
What he said, you're in good hands with us.
I'm sorry, but I have somewhere to be.
That's fine. It won't take long.
Yeah, it'll be all over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. What's Poop and Scoop and JC? We're starting post-game Yakuza 5s. We already finished the game. This is the post-game. Don't worry about it. Look at Lovekov. Right down there.
I said I wasn't interested.
Girl! Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns.
Huh? Gives you the right to tell us what to do.
Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way.
All we want is a moment of her time.
Fuck your moment of time.
Sweetie, you can go now.
Girl!
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, Tora's been on the soundboard. I don't think he's been there as long as Rex, but he's been there. I am very glad that Nico B had pretty much the exact same reaction to playing as Tora. Just him being awkward to control. Okay, whatever. Killing him. I think he found it more funny than traumatizing than I did, but same basic gist. And then he heard him digging for items, the collectibles, when he just says meh, 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 like 50 fucking times just to grab one fucking item, and he just immediately switched off of him. Fuck Rex Hive Mind. Good fucking god. Edgy Amber from Genshin. God freaking damn it, she's gone! Oh well, at least she got replaced with an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. And boy, does she have the goods. Oof! That fiery attitude. Just my type. Hey, hot stuff! You know I can hear you, right? You interested in making some serious cash?
Yeah, if you came to work in our club, you'd be rolling in dough in no time.
Yeah, right. If the rest of your club operates like you two amateurs, I'd only be rolling in regret. So no thanks.
Huh? You nasty little bitch! I dare you to say that again!
Ah, this chick's so hot she thinks she can actually burn us! Hey babe, if you want to make a good first impression, that's not really how you do it!
Who said I wanted to impress you? Next time you talk to a lady, try to have more class than, hey baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang?
Can we keep her? Real talk, can we keep her? Amber became a stripper after Eula broke up with her. Based?
Huh?
I never listened to Tora enough. Real talk for those. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did this during my playthrough too or not. But even when I'm playing through the game on my own time, one of the first things I do is turn the like random overworld dialogue off. So I had never heard that shit. I literally tuned Tora out by design.
I do not talk like that, or do I?
I don't know, our voices keep changing. This bimbo, I think we need to teach this spike of babe wannabe some manners.
Hey, back off.
Seriously, cool it. You barkers aren't known for your restraint, but this is crossing the line.
But who are you supposed to be?
Just another person passing by, but if you think I'll keep walking on while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with.
Huh?
Step right up then. We're gonna pound you both into the ground.
I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do it!
Yeah, we have not. I do not believe we've had a competent female character since Kaoru. No offense, Lily. God rest her soul. This is just a sub-story, so I doubt we can actually keep her, but god damn it, I wish. Maybe, maybe this game will at the very least have a system. Like some of them have, where, like, she can hop in and help us in random fights around the area, at least.
We're sorry. We're stupid. We'll leave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Our rep's on the line here. Woo, 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 woo.
If anybody ever gets tired of, the goons who beat you up in these games running away and making Three Stooges noises, too bad, because I'm going to keep doing it. I'm sorry, it just works too well.
Are you okay?
Yeah, and you? I thought I said to stay out of this.
Don't worry, this is far from the first fight I've been in.
No shit. Well, you did help me keep from getting my hands dirty, I guess. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? My way of saying thanks.
Yeah.
Lily. Lily was not her real name. Lily was an alias she used for her job. I forget her real name. Was it Yuriko? Obviously, last name Saejima, but I forget her first name. I want to say it was Yuriko, but I can't remember. Lily's way cooler. She's named after the best Guilty Gear X-Art song. It's fine. Could not remember the name of that game for a minute.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in it for any reward.
You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. The name's Reina Nanami. Here's my business card.
Nanami! Was your father's name Kento?
Zero girls.
Yusako. Okay, my bad. I was close.
Huh, so you can read. That's my club. Hate it when people call me Mama, though.
I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way.
Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high or people take advantage. People always see nightlife and entertainment as a man's world. So if you're a gal like me who wants to make it in the industry, you gotta work twice as hard.
Girl!
Makes sense. Not that that's right, of course.
Well, my job is to show that I can do more than any man out there. To prove that women can win in a man's world. And what pisses me off the most is when people say only men can go ahead and deny women our place in society.
I see. How very progressive. I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Probably sounded like I was looking down on you.
Yep, you get it. Still, I am glad you did what you did.
Huh, me too.
Come to think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. Who are you? What do you do?
Oh, I'm Suzuki, a taxi driver.
Suzuki? A taxi driver?
Something the matter?
I was trying to wonder if this was part of the same quest or not. She knows about us because of the racing shit, right?
Oh, no, nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there.
Come to think of it, Zero Girls reminds me of the street racing group I heard about not too long ago. Oh, okay, yeah, it is the same thing.
And yet we haven't had any female thugs or fighters. We had Mama-san. the owner of the Okama bar. Mama-san could hold her own, but I don't know if she counts. Mama-san's so badass she defies gender and gender roles. Aw, happy birthday, Goro. Not Majima Goro, but Goro Goro. Not Akechi Goro, but just Goro. Not Goro-chan from Kamen Rider Ryuki, but just Goro. Not Goro from Mortal. He needs a last name. The Fox Boy, the filthy furry. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right.
Oh.
In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her
The Spangled Meteor.
Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with street racing culture. Not many people know about that name.
Here, you can't beat up a woman. He can slap a 12-year-old girl, though. Oh, I did forget about Granny White. Oh, shit, you right. Which Goro? The furry! Moontails! The one who guards Horny Jail. See, it looks just like him. Too many Goros. Too many Goros.
I don't suppose you're a street racer yourself.
Oh, no, not me.
You know what I like here? That she didn't get mad at Kiryu for helping her. I was gonna say, yeah, I cannot stress how much I appreciate that, yeah. Like, if she had gotten all uppity about him helping her, then I would have been like, okay, game, okay, you're getting a little too woke for me. But nah, she's cool. She can recognize, like, hey, he's just trying to help. Like, he would have stepped in, he would have stepped in no matter who was getting harassed like that.
You sure? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. I think his name is Suzuki-san, too.
She's on to me!
Dramatic zoom in. Manada, did you actually just type furry Goro and Google thought you were talking about Mortal Kombat? Good God. I am referring to Genshin Impact Goro. In case it's still not clear. I'm doing a bit, because it's funny.
She knows too much!
Coincidence, huh? Could it be you're the very same Suzuki-san? I mean, what are the odds, right? Tee-hee, tee-hee.
You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I gotta go.
Hey, Suzuki-san! I'll pay you back some other time, okay?
Later. Nakajima, our boss, is voiced by Shimano's voice actor. Ew. Bam! Yeah, Kiri would have stepped in no matter who was getting harassed there. Exactly. And she probably recognized that. Like, okay, this guy is not just respect women. He's like, yeah, guy was just trying to help. Commendable.
So she's heard the rumors about me. I wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have just met the Spangled Meteor herself?
That'd be cool. Wouldn't that be magical? Alright, guide says I should go back to my office. That's right up here, isn't it? Yeah, this is weird. I don't dislike this new area or anything, but it is very strange. After so long and pretty much only Kamurocho. Oh no, it's not here. Huh. Oh, I see. It's on the other side. Like, I know it's a blue area. I was close on the chapter number. It's 11. Okay, cool. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, I love Crom with male or female Robin. They're both great, but I do also acknowledge that his supports with female Robin are a little on the weaker side. Particularly the S support. So it's anytime I marry Crom, I think I just always deliberately don't do that one and keep him from being too comfortable with other people. Ah, damn it! I walked into a different one, didn't I? I know that face. You're the taxi driver, Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fight with us devil killers. If I had the time, I'd kick your ass in a race right now, but I don't. I kick your ass the old-fashioned way. You just won't go down, but I'll get you. You'll see. You'll all see. Oh, no, that wasn't actually a thing. I was just standing there. I guess that's just an ongoing thing where those guys are going to harass me both on and off the road. Oh! Oh, that Guts and Casca art. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, what could have been. Daijima. Oh no! There was a Taiga Titty mouse pad, but it's sold out. That's very unfortunate.
Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nagasu Taxi, would you?
Who's asking?
I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has a message for you.
What is it?
On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting, whenever you can come.
Why does she want to race me? I'm just a fucking taxi driver.
The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits. Perhaps you're aware of hers. Does that give you a hint?
Must be that Nanami girl. She was the Spangled Meteor.
What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race?
Challenge accepted. I probably should have saved first. Tell her it's on.
Excellent. I guess she picked the right opponent. Well, I better be going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san.
So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. I wonder what she wants from me.
Oh, Dimitri! Pretty.
That's the Spangled Meteor! The way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. I guess I have to give this a shot.
Oh boy. Alright, hopefully I remember how to drive this time. Oh god! Play running in the 90s. Say I got this, but I can't seem to catch up with her, like, at all. And it doesn't seem like I can use my boost. Oh. There we go. Oh my What just happened? I'm in first now, apparently. Oh god! Fuck! I feel like I fucked that up somehow. Car detected. Yeah, I tried to hit the touchpad to get the controls, and it was the pause instead. Didn't actually give me that again. Fuck you! X! X is boost. I was hitting the wrong button! Oh god. Fuck you! Shit! He's got this. He's way ahead. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Thank God I can just retry. Okay. There. I can do this. Now that I actually remember the controls, I can. This is totally doable. How does the boost work? I'm not seeing any kind of meter. Like, I assume there has to be some kind of cooldown on how often I can use it, but for the life of me, I'm not seeing any kind of bar for it. That sound? There's a blue bar on the bottom right. Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought that was just my, I guess that doesn't make sense. It's right next to the kilometer. Never mind. I guess it is that, yeah. Okay. I could have sworn that it filled up again on the last race. I forgot to do it again. Okay. When it says, after I do a heat action and it gives me the prompt to step on the pedal, what is that actually doing? Because it seems like it's prompting me to, like, do something extra or cool, and then it just kind of puts me back in control. Is that all it means? Typically when the game gives me stuff like that, it's to do something cool. Just giving me a speed boost? Oh, okay. Does not feel me. Okay. Yeah, there's a little sound effect for it, too, to tell me my boost is ready. Okay. Okay, we good. Oh, I'm supposed to mash it. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was just kind of double tapping it. Okay. Not much in, just doing this, this sub-story. Racing, the Spangled Meteor. Leader of a women's street racing gang. He's catching up. I'm gonna wait until we're back on the straight path and then boost. Hope for the best. There we go. We got this. You think this is the most challenging one? Is this the hardest one? Oh, okay. We got nothing to worry about then. Better racing minigame than No More Heroes 3? Yes. Easy clap. If that was the hardest one of the game, those ain't gonna be a problem.
It seems the rumors about the Suzuki, the taxi driver, were true.
So it was you! Reina Nanami, or should I say, the Spangled Meteor!
I was fully expecting it to be somebody else. That seemed way too telegraphed.
My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment.
Tell me, why did you want to race me?
There's only one reason I ever make a challenge, to see who's fastest. And I guess that's you, a guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record.
You really hate losing to men, huh?
That's right. I told you the nightlife industry's dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box, so I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether the target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and that turned into the Vixen Zeros.
I see. And you've kept up with the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since.
Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard for some taxi-driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls.
Look, I know you're disappointed, but it doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. You're literally a fucking cool-ass urban legend. Like, nobody else even knew for sure if this was true because nobody's ever won against you. It certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. It only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man.
Yeah, this is secretly the Forza Drive crossover.
What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind. A street racer with integrity, win or lose. I think you at least deserve credit for that, so give yourself some.
Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up in fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. I'm glad we met. And got to put our racing skills to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it.
Girl.
Congrats, Suzuki-san. It's the first time I ever said that to a man, and I meant it. So yay for you. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were handsome, too.
Oh, you don't have to say all that.
In any case, I'm gonna get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge.
So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out?
Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start getting from some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Reina Nanami, Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. More like that, please.
You keep going back. Where you say loses his mind in the white room. That was a great scene. That entire sequence was inspired. No, I don't trust Toei to do a modern crossover. As I talked about at length last time. Good God, we still got quite a few of these. Alright, once again, start off with the ones that are further away. What a nice Linda. Oh, let's do that one... There was one further up here. Yeah, that fishing one. That's the one that first showed up back in Chapter 2. Go take care of that one.
Also shiny! Well, out of my way, then! What am I looking at? Fishing spot. No. I'll talk to this fisher, though. East River fishing. I doubt there'd be many in here, though. Hmm? Can I help you? Oh, no. I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure. But that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Male-dominated world makes you wonder why they don't want to work in plumbing or construction where it's dominated by men. We want the cool jobs that men usually have. We don't want the menial labor. Come on. Even men don't want the menial labor. I don't think any guy grows up wanting to be a plumber. Carp, koi, and catfish mainly. There's also a few goby around. That's a lot more than I would have expected. Huh, I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Could be interesting. Sure.
Hey.
Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble. Can I borrow your equipment you mentioned? Whoops. We got 3 pieces of bait to give you, but that doesn't look like you got room for them. Come see me. Oh, come on! How do you know? How do you know how full my pockets are? Ah! The modern generation aren't willing to accept jobs minimal, yet necessary jobs in society. That's a fact. Like, that is just a fact. Like, nobody grows up wanting... Nobody wants to be a plumber. That's Mario. Or to eat the weird mushrooms, exactly. Like, that's been even back in the older days, like, that was a thing. Like, nobody grows up wanting to work at McDonald's. Nobody grows up wanting to be a plumber. And yet, all of those jobs are still, like, fully necessary for society to function. Like, somebody has to do it. And so the only real divide between now and then is just that back in the old... Back in my day... Back in the old days, just, people were more willing to, you know, suck up their pride and accept that their dreams wouldn't come true and just do the menial labor, shitty jobs regardless. These days, not so much. People are stingy. People don't want to compromise. Oh, why did I come in here? I need a fucking phone booth, not a store. I need to get rid of stuff, not buy more stuff. McDonald's. I was gonna say, yeah, we technically don't need McDonald's to function. You could make many, many good arguments that we'd actually be better off without fast food, period. So that is a bad example, but, like, nonetheless, you get what I'm saying. Regular restaurants, even. I know people are just gonna say cook at home, but again, like, that's unrealistic to expect just that entire industry to shut down. So I'm just saying, with where we currently are, stuff like that, too, I would say is necessary for society to function. Like, those jobs are, at the end of the day, just as important, if not more important, than a lot of the more, glorious stuff. What I actually need to do is find a pawn shop. A lot of this stuff is actually sellable. Of course, it's way down there. Yeah, shipping, drivers. Yep, that's a very important one. That's something if it ever
if it ever came to the point where, like, I absolutely had to get a real job, I've always thought that I should probably try and do something with driving. Like, I pass by this one place constantly. I don't even know what the fuck they do, but they just have a big old sign out there saying drivers needed with good records or whatever. And I'm like, I have one of those. I've never killed anyone. You reached 1K. Oh, on Twitter, JC? Oh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Faust. No. I still don't fully understand what the hell happened at the end of the game. Oh, God. She-Hulk. The most discernible credentials? I mean, that's all it should be. That's the other side, though. Like, it's not like it's not like it's an entire... it's not like there's an entire generation of people who have just, you know, are just lazy bums. Like, there are a lot of people who do want to work and would be okay with stuff that's not as glorious, like menial labor. But that's the problem, is that qualifications are also higher even for some of those jobs. It's just a very weird dichotomy. Nobody wants to job, nobody gets screwed out until they cry because they got someone's order slightly wrong. Exactly. Let's see, I was gonna say I can just do a little clicky, right? Yeah. Sweet. Oh, very nice. I was gonna say, yeah, did they even actually get, like, a buff actress be an Uber? Again, that's what I'm thinking about. Again, if I ever had to. I mean, maybe not Uber, because I doubt they get paid very well. Like I said, it's some local place. I have no idea what they do. It's not a trucking business or anything. I have no idea what kind of driving service it is, but I just know it's this place I pass by that has a giant billboard out front that just says good drivers with good records needed. $13 an hour or some shit like that. Yeah, they didn't even get a buff actress, just all CG. That looks awful. It really does. Buff actress? We're talking about She-Hulk, Ninja. There's a new She-Hulk miniseries, and they cast an actress that is not even buff, apparently. And two, even if she were, they're covering her up with really, really rough-looking CG. Uber driver sounds like a power move. It does. Yeah, this is buff women erasure. This is buff women erasure, and I will not stand for it. Sakura Ogami from Danganronpa is my hero, okay? I will not allow you people to tarnish her legacy like this. Marvel CG team overworked? Oh, almost certainly. Yep, it's just too much output. Ever since Disney, it's become this well-oiled machine. Just constantly cranking out products. I thought this guy was harassing her. No offense, ma'am. I've stopped paying attention too. There's just too much. There's too much to keep up with. Again, the comic book movie industry has become just as convoluted and hard to follow and kind of bad as the regular comic book industry. Again, the reason I love those movies is because they streamlined everything and just made it easy to follow without being bogged down by decades worth of continuity and being willing to break away from some of the stuff that was done in the comics and be different, you know? Didn't need to adhere to, nerd dogma, we'll call it. And then just Endgame was terrible. And all the extra supplementary materials and spin-offs has just become way too much to deal with. Where's the fisherman? Oh, he's further up. Can't wait for her to be Captain Marvel 2.0. Again, the new Thor might be alright. I know certain people here don't agree with me, but I like Thor Ragnarok. That director seems to have a good vision and know what he wants. I got 5 movies and 8 shows in 1 year. Yeah, that's not good.
Hey.
My pockets are empty. No, come on over then. You'll get plenty of fish. You'll get plenty of... You're gonna fish next to me. Words are hard. Select your bait, decide where to cast a line. Test types of bait. Make sure there's no weird caveat to this guy. Not necessarily what poison they killed you for it. You mean Captain Marvel? I'm sorry, Carol Danvers. Billy Batson is my Captain Marvel. I don't need no other Captain Marvel. What? I thought I had to wait longer. I remember having an issue with this where I wasn't sure when to pull. But I'm guessing it's not as... I don't need to wait for it to be as deep as I did last time. Just let it like halfway. No? Okay, whatever. I guess I just smashed it the second it goes under. Oops. Well, this guy's gonna hate me. Okay, alright, yeah, they simplify this a lot. This is much less intense without Paimon screaming at me. Damn right.
Hey.
You had enough? Yeah, thanks though. I had a good time. Yeah, great. Glad to hear. Fish you caught only weigh you down, so take them off your plate. You're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck on my end. I caught an umbrella! Better than I did. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different sport. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up for it. Where are you heading next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? You don't mess around. Ah, no, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. Yo. That image is the only good thing to come out of Revice in 2 weeks. So you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today? Yeah, something like that. And what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there. Tuna, flounder, sea bream? It could take a while. Not if I get a chance like this, though. Is he gonna provide me with the bait?
Hey.
Could be fun. Up for some as long as you got room.
Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then.
Morphicon. Yo! They're getting Sentai actors at Power Morphicon? They're getting Black Condor? They're getting the OG Inoue character himself? Oh, that's cool. I can't go to that, but that's fucking awesome. Goddamn.
River fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. Well, you know, this isn't my first time fishing at sea. This should be good. Done little tricks I got up my sleeve. Feel free to use the bait I gave you.
You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as I can at sea. Okay. The guide for the the sub-story says that this is actually more complicated. Oh, it says it doesn't matter if I win, thankfully. But let's see. If I actually know how to, if I actually know what I'm doing, then maybe. You know, about to give a middle finger to modern Toei, yeah. Yeah, Black Condor is the original cucked, is the original Inoue cucked character. I guess that's the best way to put it. Alright, tuna. Oh, okay, yeah, it's more like the older games now. You actually have, like, a range. Tuna are found at 110 to 150 meters out. What's up with the Velma news? I don't know. I know that she's in, oh. This is the only thing I can think of. So, Velma is in that DC, that Warner Brothers crossover game. Uh-oh. Shit, I did not look it up properly. Wait, how do I reel it in? R1. Okay. Shit! Velma is in that new game, and they announced her voice actor. I believe it's the same lady who did her in the live-action movies, as well as Hot Dog Water in Mystery Incorporated. Kate Micucci. It's her. They got her back for it. And, apparently that actress supports NFTs now? So, yeah. That might be why. Oh, come on! Didn't he give me a chance? Come on. At least it's letting me keep my bait. Oh, do I have to, like, is it not just the range? I need to, like, actually get it dead on when it's over a fish, I think, don't I? Otherwise, I don't get anything. Oh, no.
Oops.
The frogs got her, Oh, they're making a new adult spinoff, and they changed... Oh! Oh! Yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. It's just one of those things. Like, I'm one of those people who firmly believes that, like, that shit shouldn't matter. Like, if they have an actual reason... It's different in live action, for one thing. Like, in live action, if they try people out and it's just like, oh man, this person happened to audition, and they're, like, far and away the best person for the role, but they're not the same ethnicity. I feel like you can kind of break the rules with that. So long as, obviously, you're not, like, telling a story explicitly about that person's race. Like, so long as you're not telling a story about somebody literally who was in slavery. In the dark times of America or whatever. Like, I feel like there you can kind of play with it. Like, Kenneth Branagh did that shit a lot in his movies. Like, very, very obvious, very, very deliberate colorblind casting. And I think that's fine. With cartoon characters, I don't know. Goddamn, all that for a briefing. Oh, it's a treasure chest. That better be worth a lot. Art style is off. You saw a screenshot with a naked woman with her head cut. What? No luck at all. I've not caught a thing. Oh, those first... Oh! Oh, I didn't lose my baby, but those first two still counted. God damn it. Oh, well. I'll go catch a play over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu. Stop by for a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san? That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. The Tuna King? Holy shit, that's cool. I know who that is. One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai is run by the legendary Tuna King. Huh. That saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. It's an Adult Swim spinoff. It's the same shit James Gunn was trying to do without James Gunn. Okay. Better not be a raid. That's what I was... Yeah, I got distracted because I had to go read stuff again, Ninja. But yeah, like, I was gonna say, like, that's the thing. Like, it's one thing in live action if, like, the setting allows for it and it's not fucking just cringe to have an actor who's not the race the character typically should be. But doing it in cartoons, I don't know. It just always kind of feels disingenuous because it's so easy, you know? It's just, like, such an easy thing to just change a character's skin color and be done with it and call it progressive. Or call it inclusion. And then just... like, very, very rarely it feels like there's ever actually a valid point to it. Besides just, you know, progressiveness for the sake of progressiveness. It feels very manufactured. I don't know. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I probably don't have a right to talk about this. Alright, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl for what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. Huh, I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Huh, don't worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicious flavors of the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. It don't get fresher than this. Oh my god, I want fish right now. I'll dig in then. Incredible! Made with fresh fish cut up and right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat! How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect! Yeah, I thought you might say that. See, I made the dish I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. Badly? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing was unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi rice. I shall dub my new creation, the Dragon Seafood Bowl. That's a pretty cool fucking name. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that does fit the dish and me pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This will be a hit. I'll add to the sushi Zanmai menu straight away. Just like that? Are you gonna test it out or something? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse.
They're hardly ever wrong. If they are, I own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river wrecking my brain for new menu ideas. Huh, is that right? I'm glad I came by then. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, stop by the restaurant sometime, too. Sushi-sama would love to have you back. Aww. What a pleasant man. A lot of dumb sex jokes? Wait, why? Did I miss something? Adult comedies? Oh, the Scooby-Doo thing. Oh. Yeah. You know what? If they just went, I don't know. I can't decide if I would admire them if they took this approach or just shake my head in shame. Can you imagine if the Scooby-Doo cartoon just went like full ham with the Velma thing and like basically just made her Foxy Love from Drawn Together?
Oops.
What if they literally just changed Velma to Foxy Love from Drawn Together? You like Foxy Brown, JC? Or Foxy Love? Foxy was probably my favorite character on that show. She felt the most sane, relatively speaking. No context? Let me find Foxy Love. Foxy Love is a character from a TV show called Drawn Together. It was a Big Brother parody. An animated Big Brother parody where instead of, like, real contestants, it was, character archetypes from, like, cartoons and video games. So there was, like, a Superman analog who was the main character. There was a very obvious Link clone from the Zelda games. There was a little orange Pikachu knockoff. And there was this girl, Foxy Love. She was a parody of, like, Hanna-Barbera mystery-solving characters. Except she looked like this. And was voiced by Cree Summer. It was pretty kino. Girl! I loved her. Marucho! I get the feeling a lot of people out there were fans of Foxy. Probably not for the same reasons as me, but yeah. You wouldn't buy that version of Velma? I was gonna say, I probably should... If they actually went that far, I should probably just be ashamed for my race and my country and everything. But I would honestly probably just laugh. Also, sorry, Dusk, I almost missed your thing. You're not the same. You don't care much of race as long as the character writing is good. I mean, again, I'm the same way. Like I said, I try not to even think too hard about that kind of stuff. Not even trying. I straight up don't think about that stuff too hard. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Castlevania, they did that. And made the character better than the game version, yeah. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it just works. They did that with Devil May Cry 5 too, with that Morrison character. There's that guy Morrison from the Devil May Cry anime. And it's just like, he was just a non-character. He was literally just the little girl in the show's butler. So for Devil May Cry 5, for whatever reason, they're like, okay, we're gonna make him a cool old black guy and have him be like Dante's manager, basically. Sweet. Free trophy. It's like stuff like that when he was basically a non-character in the first place. Like, I really have no problem with that. Because it's taking a character who, like, didn't really do anything or have any personality anyway and just actually, you know, giving him something to work with. The fact that he was voiced by a white guy doing a really stereotypical impression of a black dude was kind of fucked up. But the character himself, fine. 21st century mom. Okay. Evangelion fans be like, no fucking way. Kamen Rider fans be like, Cyclone Joker! Every other person on the internet be like, thanks, Doc. You think you're too young to get drawn together or didn't watch it early enough? Drawn Together was very, very, adult. In terms of the content, not in terms of the maturity level. Because the actual humor was juvenile as shit. But, I have to imagine, I've not watched it in forever. I get the distinct impression that if I were to watch some of it again, I would just kind of be, like, cringed out by some of the jokes in it. But with my current nostalgic recollection of it, I have a soft spot for it. Like, that would probably change. It would probably change if I watched it again now. But right now, I remember enjoying it. Drawn Together, we just talked about it, Monado. A reality TV show parody, but with cartoon characters. Big Brother, specifically. The first 2 seasons were gay, but it got really bad. I know it got worse. It definitely got worse later. It definitely got worse later, like, even back when I watched it and liked it. Because I only have the first 2 seasons on DVD. And I don't think I ever actually even watched the movie all the way through, because of the shitty Flash animation.
Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet?
Yeah, smartphone!
Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear.
Oh, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom! If you love me, you'll get me one!
I don't mind, but I think Santa's little elves can't... I don't think Santa's little elves can make those.
Dang it! I guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas with Morning Glory.
Good God, you've been away that long? Oh, honey. Marvel has signed a deal with Stanley Universe to license his name and likeness for use in future films, TV, theme parks, and merchandising through digital technology, archival footage, and other forms. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Unless there is documentation, unless there is official documentation somewhere of Stan Lee saying, you know, when I'm gone, I want you all to do this. I want you to keep using me for cameos. Unless he is on fucking film, or has a signed document somewhere saying that he wants that, or is at the very least okay with it, that feels fucking filthy. That genuinely makes me feel dirty, even reading out loud. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That feels wrong.
Kiryu, why have you not seen your kids in a year? Wish I could do something for the kids at this time of year, at least. The guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san.
Yeah, that guy seems smart. I should also probably send some money next time I'm near the pawn shop. Not the pawn shop. Oh yeah, they also used his account to promote NFTs. They did do that, yes. That also felt incredibly dirty and wrong. I saw something else trending earlier. It was in regards to Star Wars. Disney apparently going on record saying they're finally ready to move on to this. Disney claiming that they're finally going to move on from the Skywalker saga. Like, we're finally ready to move on from the Skywalker saga. No, you fucking aren't! No, you fucking aren't! Don't you fucking kid yourselves. You'll try one thing. You'll try one thing that's mostly disconnected from it, realize it's not as successful as you want, and then go crawling right fucking back to it. Shut the fuck up. Stop pretending Star Wars is interesting enough to be a powerhouse franchise. It's not. I'm sorry. Fuck off. Literally can't even make their own characters. You tried to make your own characters for the new trilogy. and you ended up squandering all of them, or making the audience hate them. Shut the fuck up, dude. Ethical consumerism is a lie. Wooly's a smart man. Yeah, they're saying that now. Now that they've added this extra trilogy that was that just ended up being like completely detrimentary to the original ones. Now that they've literally killed off all the original cast and made it so that they have no living fucking family and just everybody went on to live miserable lives until they died or their kids died, or both. Now you're ready to move on. You couldn't have just tried to be original from the fucking get-go and do something new and fresh. You had to ruin everything. And now you're gonna try to do it on your own. Sure.
Hmm?
What's wrong, Suzuki-san? Are you complaining about Star Wars again? I am. It's just how I always look, though. That's my face, sir. Don't play dumb. I can see it in all of your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh? Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. Hear you. You just asked, honey. If you care about them, you should have stayed. Whoa! His brain just explodes. What? That's what I'm saying, dude. Am I describing modern Kamen Rider? A little. They say that even when you're apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people aren't always as strong as they make it out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Huh. No worries. NFTs equal nice fitting tomboy. That's what Wooly would say that NFTs stand for, I imagine. Oh, I just had to leave the office. I was like, is that it? I thought he was supposed to give me advice. I can't read Japanese! I don't know who's winning! Please help! Looks like I picked up a lot of it.
Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased.
Thank you.
This is from the company.
Thanks, I guess. What do you want me to do with this?
Thanks to our firm's reputation is rapidly improving. Just don't shirk off on driving, all right?
They didn't have issues stealing comic stories for the sequel trilogy? Nope. Cherry picked a couple of ideas they liked. Threw out basically all of George Lucas's suggestions, besides the Luke being a hermit thing. Otherwise, completely threw out his ideas for the sequel trilogy. Even after the main guy who made the deal promised him to, you know, adhere to his wishes still.
Wada-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. Use the ATM to transfer the money over, even if I send it all at once. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give an idea of what it's for. Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Renoa. Riona! I always want to say Renoa. Goddamn Final Fantasy. Eri is Izumi. 8 total. Huh, on second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought home a stray from the orphanage and started taking care of it. Mommy! She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she really takes good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. No idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 should cover it.
Oh, this is gonna be a huge ongoing thing, isn't it? Just slowly but surely sending kids enough money. Alright. Okay, so that's gonna be that's a game-spanning quest right there, probably. Because I don't have that much money right now. I imagine some of the kids are gonna have more expensive tastes. You've heard that while George Lucas has some weird fucking ideas, he's actually a pretty nice guy. I've heard the same, yeah. Especially in his later years. Again, he got very uptight during the making of episodes 5 and 6. But that was just because of his financial issues and him trying to make Skywalker Ranch a thing and all this shit. Watch SF Debris, The Hero's Journey, Hermit's Journey, and Shadow's Journey for more information. I don't want to just repeat all the shit he says.
Huh? I'll beat you up.
But yeah, in later years, he definitely seems to have mellowed out a lot. In Japan, Inoue presents headcanon, sure. In US, George Lucas presents headcanons for Star Wars. Disney fucking puts it in the paper shredder. Skywalker Ranch. Oh yeah, Ninja, do you not know about that? Is that? I guess that's not a well-known thing anymore. So the he did some big stuff banning the suit actor for Darth Vader. Kind of annoying. To be fair, Stu, he actually it was more than him just being a little annoying. The original suit actor for Darth Vader was known to leak stuff to the press and talk about shit relating to the story that he shouldn't. They actually deliberately in episode for episode 5 during the filming, precisely because of people like him, literally the only people who knew in the entire crew that was filming, the only people who knew about Darth Vader being Luke's dad was George Lucas, the director. I can't remember. Irvin Kushner. I could not remember the director's name. Good God. Irvin Kushner, James Earl Jones, and even Mark Hamill did not find out until the day they were filming. So you had the suit actor for Darth Vader, David Prowse. You had him yelling lines at Luke on that one during that one scene that were completely different from what was actually being said. I don't know what he actually said that warranted Luke's "no, that's impossible," but it was not "I am your father." Not at the day of filming. So, like, even at the premiere, people like Harrison Ford were like, "What the fuck? I didn't know that." What was the Skywalker Ranch? So after the success of the first Star Wars, George Lucas, his entire thing, like, he was even after the success of Star Wars, he was super fucking pissed about just the way Hollywood treated his movies. Like, even though Star Wars was a hit, he was pissed at about what it took for it to be a hit. And so, in between all that, with all the billions of dollars coming in from Star Wars, he happened upon an idea, and that idea was Skywalker Ranch. He wanted to build this place, this giant ass ranch, buy up the land, and build this huge ass place from scratch that would basically just be a place for filmmakers to make a trek to, basically like a retreat for filmmakers. With a huge library to research, a big, like, room for private screenings. Just a place for, like, people to work on movies without, you know, big Hollywood, as he called it. Besides the, without any of that, because, like I said, he was pissed at his movie, people telling him how to make movies, and he didn't want that for himself or anyone else ever again. So, even though he was fucking set for life after the first Star Wars, he sank so much money into this project. Like, he bought up really, really shitty land that required, like, getting lots of permits in states from California, whatever state it was in.
He just sank, like, every bit of what he had into this project. And so when the time came to film episode 5, he was, like, a complete dick to the editors and director and everything just because he was so worried after seeing what happened with his friend, oh god, who's the director of Apocalypse Now? Oh god. Who's the director of Apocalypse Now? I can't remember his name. Whoever that guy was, him and George Lucas were besties back in the day. And, like, just seeing his livelihood almost get destroyed over Apocalypse Now and knowing how tied up his own money was, he was literally, like, terrified and developing, like, full-on neuroses at worried that he had, you know, ruined his life with this investment, and how he would be destitute if the second movie did not do well. Francis Ford Coppola, thank you. Thank you. Yes, that guy. I did not mean to forget his name. He's a fantastic filmmaker. Yes, that man. He's a lovely man. But he almost killed himself making Apocalypse Now, and spooked George Lucas something fierce because of it. Alright, Haruka, enjoy that dog collar. Next to order 8 is Shiro. He's the same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. But he learned how to stand up for himself and prove he could hold his own. He's also a big reader. He leaves some money for books. He liked books about space in particular. What a Chad. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000? Okay, I'll send 5,000 for Shiro. Can't you at least call them? Like, that's the other thing about... I'm sorry to... I'm pretty much done with the Star Wars thing. Everyone knows what Skywalker Ranch is now. Yeah, his wife also... Yeah, oh yeah, you want to know the best part? Again, the extra bullet wound for George Lucas. George Lucas had a hard life, unironically. So, in the midst of all that drama with his financial life and everything, he was also neglecting his wife. Around the same time, they realized that George was sterile and they couldn't have kids, and just put a huge strain on their marriage. The crowning jewel, on top of all of that, you want to know why his wife left him? Because he was too busy doing all that other shit. And because she started having an affair with one of the people who was working on the ranch. George Lucas had hired some architect guy to design this, like, stained glass, pretty-ass roof for the ranch. And his wife ended up having an affair with that guy. Skywalker Ranch literally destroyed this man's life. That should keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Except for Mitsuno, Riona, and Eri. They're all the same age. Start with Eri. Probably a little bit Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. Might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids. She finally learned that being herself is the best way to make friends, though. She's a survivor, alright. Yeah, it's fucked up. So even though the next two movies were a success, even though, you know, he wasn't in financial destitution, even though he made Skywalker Ranch, one, nobody wanted to use it. The only people who ended up using Skywalker Ranch were Lucasfilm themselves. And two, the people who built it were responsible for his wife leaving him. What he created destroyed him, yeah. To go back to Francis Ford Coppola, I believe Francis Ford Coppola has been on record saying that some part of him has always resented Star Wars just because he feels like it robbed Hollywood of one of its finest minds. Just because of what George was like compared to before he made it, the base compared to after. It's sad. It's a real life Citizen Kane. Sounds like a bitch. His wife seems like a... No. Marsha Lucas has been described as being a very, very nice lady. She really has, again. George is also a nice man nowadays, but he was having a fucking mental breakdown during that time. He was having a goddamn mental breakdown, like, and he just straight up was not there for her. Because Marsha Lucas was apparently a very, very non-pretentious woman who, like, literally did not even want any of the money they had, really, other than to take a vacation with her husband after he was done filming the first movie. Like, she did not want any of what he was doing. She did not want Skywalker Ranch. She did not want to buy a frozen yogurt franchise or whatever else George was thinking of for a while. Like, she just basically wanted a normal life with her husband. Like, I do not think his wife was a bitch. Fives cheaters up, he's gonna excuse it. I'm not trying to excuse cheaters. I'm just saying. Marriage is complicated. I can see both points of view. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set pretty big on that rabbit plushie. Probably cost a lot, but I think $8,000 would do the trick. $80 rabbit plushie? Just divorce instead? Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Again, I agree. You should definitely be upfront with people. But again, nobody knows the exact inner workings of their relationship. Nobody knows how bad it actually got. I'm not gonna judge. It was very clearly an extremely fucked up situation, just in general. Gonna send you a little friend to keep you company, honey bunny. That's 3. Number 4 is Riona. Probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and and talked about going to Tokyo one day. Yeah, again, I've never been in a relationship. Never mind marriage. But I can tell you people are complicated. There are always gray areas. I'm not saying she should have cheated on him. Don't get me wrong, again. But I believe she also did, to be fair, before she started cheating, I do believe multiple times she suggested going to a marriage counselor. Like, she did try to save it before it got to that point. George refused. Like, he didn't have time or whatever. Too busy working on everything else. Always wore long sleeves to hide the burn she got as a kid. Wish I could be there for her until she came to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes in a local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were around 6,000. Okay. To get off Star Wars for 2 goddamn seconds, I'm sorry to keep talking about it so much. It's just interesting things keep coming up. Interesting topics keep coming up. Yeah, like, okay, whatever this deal is he made with Park-san or whatever. Whatever this fucking deal was, like, you're really not even gonna let him talk to his kids? Are we really not allowed to even call them to tell them, hey, by the way, this is what this money is for? I hope you like this, Riona. This is for you, honey. I might actually have enough. This stuff is a lot cheaper than I thought. I have a feeling she'll be happy about this. Alright, 5 is Mitsuo. I'll get him a new cowboy hat. He had a crush on Riona. I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. Good times. He's got a big heart. I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for with them. Probably because of Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent 2,000 yen. He's grown since then, though. I'll probably need a bit more. Alright, I'll send 6,000 for Mitsuo. Fun George Lucas fact. The reason he got so much money because Disney gave him the whole kind of the merchandise profits. Oh, yeah. You know? Yeah, for the record, Stu asked why he ended up selling to Disney, given how he felt in the early days and the whole Skywalker Ranch thing. He was just sick of it. Just after all the backlash from the prequels, he just wanted to step away from Star Wars and, like, focus on raising his kids. He liked the idea of being the keeper of the flame. I believe that's how he described it. Hence why, like I said, he only agreed to it after he negotiated with, Bob Iger. I think that was the Disney guy's name. He was like, yeah, okay. It's like, yeah, like, this was a year-spanning deal where they worked this out, all the details. It's like, yeah, okay. We're gonna give you a shit ton of money. We're gonna, you know, respect you and your wishes for the franchise. We're gonna respect all your ideas. And only then did he sign it over. And then, like I said, Disney took it to the shredder. Spend it wisely, Mitsuo. I want you to buy a diamond-plated cowboy hat. Yeah, Bob, if you know anything about Disney, you know Bob Iger is not a very pleasant man. You can already put the pieces together on what kind of... You know what... It's not surprising that he went back on that deal. Need advice on what to pick. Maybe I better know. The eldest of the kids. Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. Start with Koji. Active kid is into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about a signature series glove he won. I think it costs 10,000? It's more than I gave the others, but it's no big deal. He's older. It's fine. Never trust a Bob. Also, yeah, sorry, Best. Your issue is he can't be seen with him because being a Yakuza. Again, like I said, I don't approve of this plot point. But, like, if it is what I'm assuming, just some kind of talent scout really took a liking to Haruka. She decided she wanted this life for whatever reason because she got brain holes. This person agreed to take care of Haruka, take care of the kids, but Kiryu couldn't be there anymore because he's Yakuza. Okay. But surely a phone call. Like, I'm not even saying, like, be able to meet up with them. But, like, at least call them to say, hey, I'm sending you this money, this is what it's for. I can't imagine any scenario where that's reasonable for any reason. Like, good God. Let him talk to his goddamn kids. Here you go, Koji. Was Bob Iger the one that wanted to make a Disney America near a Civil War memorial? A Civil War memorial? Probably. Yeah, write a letter is like something. Like he could even still use his fake name for letters if that were a concern. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kiddo. Okay, that leaves Zayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first since he's younger. He's still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be one day. But now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. Oh, honey. Who writes letters back in 2012? Nobody, but I'm just saying it's something. Taichi kick! At least it's not Kiryu himself who keeps this between them for some reason. Yeah, like I said, again, he seems miserable. Like, he clearly misses them. Maybe this plot was written by Venti. I'm not gonna go that far. Because it's just that one aspect that's bugging me so much. But god damn it. Curious if Gary Kurtz didn't have a falling out with George and worked on the prequels. He was a good person. Oh, he definitely was. No, that's definitely a thing, Stu. Is like that's another issue. Absolutely. Back then, George Lucas had people who were like considered to be on the same level as him. Like his wife Marcia, she was also like a very famous editor in Hollywood, like one of the best in the business, very sought after, Academy Award winning. So she could like she's the one who convinced him to cut down the trench run in the first movie. If you're one of those people like me who ever watched the first movie, or at least most of it in my case, and thought the trench run scene was too long, it was originally even longer. Marcia Lucas is the one who convinced him to dial it back, and Gary Kurtz is the one who challenged him on a lot of the some of his stupider decisions, and kind of helped rein him in. By the time we got to the prequels, there was no one like that. That's absolutely part of it. He's like Inoue. He's gotta be kind of kept on a leash. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been in Mass Wrestlers ever since. I think if he mentioned wanting a replica once. Get him around 10,000. 10,000 for Taichi. Michael Eisner. Oh, yeah. Iger was Michael's successor, I believe. Knowing him, he'll wear that around the house. Last up is Zayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. Although she's the quiet, precocious type, she's actually quite athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now and quite good at it. I'm sorry, JC. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to read a lot of shit now. What was your last thing? There's a gray area. That's what makes NTR great. Was that the last thing you said, or did something get lost? I see your other last comment was, idols have to be pure. Yes, I think allegedly. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she doesn't put herself first often enough. She needs to learn to take it easy sometimes. That's right. Her running shoes were practically falling apart. Okay, I'll send her the money for new shoes. A good pair probably costs 200. Why are shoes so expensive? 20,000 yen. He said it's been over a year since the last Christmas with them. If he hasn't had any contact, how does he even like watch them all not even need this stuff anymore? If fucking Park-san is actually taking care of them properly, then she better have new shoes. Merry Christmas, Zayako. There. May your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. Fine. That's why I only wear flip-flops. Well, I sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Hey, Suzuki-san! Oh, Wada-san, didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You spending money again? Sending money again? Yeah, I may be causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. But what I do know, Suzuki-san, is that you're a dedicated man. I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope not. I hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We're drinking? Oh, yes, we're drinking. Rare moment in our adult lives where we can step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. You may have a point there. Hey, Neo, you missed us talking about Star Wars a lot. Yeah, it is still at least just money. If they do already have the stuff, they can spend it on something else, hopefully. You may have a point there. Okay, lead the way. No, there's a shiny! No! Wada-san, no! I need to pick that up! Wada! Wada, no! No! Fucking bad. I didn't mean to make you bad. I hope that wasn't. I hope that wasn't my fault because of anything I said. I didn't mean to make people mad. I just thought I just have a lot of interesting Star Wars trivia that I thought was kind of interesting to talk about. It wasn't me. Okay. Just the state of it? Ah, understandable. What do I know about Bob Iger? His wiki is just Derek, what did Disney do stuff? I'd be hard-pressed to list a bunch of specifics. Because, again, Disney tries to, like, not be very forthcoming with that kind of shit. I mainly just know that at some point in time, I believe the early 2000s, like, there was this huge issue where, like, him and a bunch of other people were basically, like, fighting to become Michael Eisner's successor. Just, like, lots of really, really skeevy business infighting and backstabbing. I believe one specific example that SF Debris talked about in his videos was the fact that, like, he got some lady to work for Disney or ABC with the explicit promise that he would make sure that she did not end up working for some other higher-up that he hated. Or that she hated. And then he immediately turned around on that, too. And then just, as he worked there longer, like, he just became progressively more obvious, but not very good person. Like, I believe one other lady was, in front of the store. Oh, the garbage? Yeah, shit, you're right. I believe one lady was straight up quoted as saying that, Bob Iger, as opposed to when, like, she first started working at ABC compared to Bob Iger now, like, when he was fighting for, Michael Eisner's, seat. She was directly quoted as saying that he's lost his soul. Like, he is just full-on picture of corrupt Disney executive, basically. Again, I'm sorry I can't give more specific examples. But yeah. Where am I going? Up there. Anyone who's top $10 billion company is something not a good person, definitely not. Yeah, we're gonna. I talk about the shit. So we're all just gonna have to group watch those SF3 videos at some point. Hell, I might rewatch those myself tonight. Dude, there'd be crash in the parking lot. There always is. You okay there, buddy? Oh, I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Ah, damn, that smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? I can't right now. I got customers waiting for their udon. Odin. Gotta start work right away.
One instance you recall of him was approving the construction of Hong Kong Disney, and then 12 years later, approval of Shanghai Disney, which crippled the sales for Hong Kong. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You shouldn't take injuries lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall at the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now.
Udon? No, I know. Udon is a thing too, but I believe that's literally just spelled U-D-O-N. He said Odin.
You okay? No, gosh dang it! The rush will be starting soon. I can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that, especially not ass. Maybe I can get you to haul it over for me? What? Come on, I'll make it with your while. Just move my stall over to the south Nagasugawa Street. How are you going to get there, though? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, lose sight of that stall, and I might as well lose my life. I'm begging you. Do an old man a favor. Fine.
Still noodles either way. Yeah.
Okay, all I have to do is move the thing to South Nagasugawa Street, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Right, I owe you one. This is gonna give you yours real fast. You gotta hurry. Sure, leave it to me. Okay, thanks. Remember, we're on a tight schedule here.
Oh dear.
Beep, beep.
Calling a food stall. It's a new minigame. This game really, really likes its driving. Oh god! That is first person. No! Oh, come on! Odin doesn't... God! Odin doesn't have noodles? Really? God damn it! Stop! Oh my god, I cannot make this fucking turn. Bruh. Eh. Yeah, I could definitely... this game being before Zero makes a lot of sense. Just seeing all the time sinks. No boost. What do you mean I can't boost? What do you mean I don't have a turbo in the food cart? Oh, just barely, but I think we got it. I think we got it. What? Oh! Yeah, exactly. The car had a boost. Why didn't this?
Hey, over here. Good work, man. We got customers waiting. Hope I made it on time. I've been waiting here for ages. How come it took you so damn long?
I literally got here under the time limit. What the fuck do you want from me, old man?
Did the stall get here in one piece, though? Oh, mercy! What the hell are you doing to my baby? Something wrong? The stall's a disaster inside. Which way did you come? I've never seen such a mess in my life. Sorry. My first time pulling a street cart. Oh, well, I'm gonna do this again in no time. I've tested the customers to wait a while, though. Ain't a lot, but here.
I'm guessing I would have gotten more.
I'm guessing I would have gotten more money. If, I don't know what I did wrong. Other than, I guess, bumping into a lot of stuff. I guess that actually roughed up the food. Whatever. What the fuck ever?
You're the taxi driver been killing devil killers, aren't ya? You got it pissed off the wrong guys, pal. Time to die.
It's the ramen cart from the first Apollo Justice. Hey. Did I do any of the driving missions? I don't believe so. I need to do those. People were saying those are important, right? That and the food guy. I don't even know how I did that. I'm guessing that's the red move that people kept yelling at me about. I literally don't even know what I did that. I think I just hit triangle. I don't know how that activated.
Stop! You want to give it to you straight. You got it. I'm a devil killer. I'm a devil killer. I'm a great unit.
I still don't know how I did it, so if anybody can give me the button, I'd appreciate it. Because I genuinely have no idea what I did differently that time. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure, what do you need? I'm from Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now we're running an advertising campaign to try and raise Nagasugai's profile as a tourist destination. An advertising campaign? Not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now I'd like to ask you to take some of the photos of places around Nagasugai. Does not sound right. Nagasugai that you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you take will be used in pamphlets, posters, and promoting Nagasugai as a tourist destination. If you could shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I'm interested, but I don't have a camera. Oh. Well, there's no problem there. I have high-end single-lens reflex camera I can lend you just for this. Sounds expensive. How much is the rental? Rental? I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info, though, in case something comes up. Not much reason to say no. I guess I can snap a few shots. Okay, you got a deal. Great. Here's your camera. Is this gonna be, Is this the new way I learn extra moves? Is this the inspirations? I'll be in this very spot for as long as the campaign is run. Come back once you shoot 5 locations. Good luck out there! I wish it was that easy to get. I wish it was that easy to find odd jobs and make money. Seaside spying spots. Photograph icon might appear. Press X to take a photo. Okay. Now I'm gonna run away and sell the camera. Ha 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 ha! Kids, you get extra presents this year. Yeah, let's see what I can find. First things first. Clean. I'm the garbage. Oh, that guy's still lit up. I'm guessing I have to actually take a picture to progress with it. Oh. This is a nice spot. Aww. Now the kids can vlog. This is the Ramen Stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should step in. It doesn't look all that busy. Chief? Oh, is this the guy I was just talking about? The foodie guy who people said it was important to do his quest?
Yes, I.
No, I don't know what this is. Welcome. Hello. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, I got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima. Thanks for coming back. Your name was Suzuki. Oh, this is where we ate with the boss. That's right. Right, Suzuki-san. I know your boss is regular here. When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yep. Our new hire, a fellow named Suzuki-san. Looks serious as all get out. Always wearing a frown, cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stand on a bull mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. That's just my face. I'm yanking your chain. Tell you what, though. Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Orders on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. Oh, no, I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Hi, one ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How firm? Yeah, noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hot, and dunked. Us Sakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunk on the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hot for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. Hi, one ramen very hot, coming right up.
I actually can understand that. I actually usually deliberately undercook my noodles a little bit, because I like them on the harder side.
Well, tasty, wasn't it? It was. I was surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorbed the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste.
I was gonna say, I probably wouldn't be able to eat them dunked. That'd be a little much. I don't like them crunchy or anything. Just noticed how this game takes place 3 months after Kamen Rider Wizard's debut. Now you're wondering if you hear Showtime in the background. So if a Kamen Rider song had been in the Taiko drum game, it would have been Wizard's opening. Damn, we were robbed. Hard noodles, like I said, not super hard. Like, I definitely would not be able to eat dunked noodles. Like, I don't like them to actually be crunchy or anything. But I definitely do understand what he's talking about. Like, I do like them on the firmer side.
Ain't that a treat to get? Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will ya? Sure thing. But I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But... Hey, no buts. Just enjoy. Sure? I'm sure. I'm sure. So... Suzuki-san! Suzuki-san, that's enough? Yo! Is he okay? Oh, oh damn! What's wrong? My back! I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. What? Did you throw out your back? If so, you might need to get to a doctor. No, not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon. Like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death.
Nobody in Japan is gonna know what Niagara Falls is.
Yeah, that's where we put the most business in. Can't afford to leave my place now. Oh, this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boiled noodles. Oh, what am I gonna do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do this? Yeah, the soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and slop them in the bowls. Nothing complicated.
Episode title, what? Niagara of Death? Niagara. Not Viagra. I went to Niagara Falls once. It was very, very pretty. I was kind of little, so I don't, like, remember the trip itself too well. But I do remember, like, actually looking at the waterfalls, and we've got some old pictures lying around somewhere. It was gorgeous.
I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop, that would be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help him out. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? You're a savior. No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay for your time, too.
Yeah, it's like, it's pretty close to you, your neck of the woods secret. It's like at the border of, the US and Canada.
Hey, you got room for 4? Yep, sit wherever you like and I'll be right with you.
Girl!
Look at you, Suzuki-san, looking good in an apron. Alright, now it's about to start. The time when customers and orders come crashing down like the mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. Time for the Niagara of Death!
Kiryu makes most outfits work. He's a very handsome man.
So all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that the customer requests. Yep, that's all there is to it. All about firmness. Life is about firmness. Giggity. Good luck!
Oh boy. Once the customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles, gradually soften as they cook. Serve ramen by pressing into the button when the consistency gauge matches the order. Okay. Every button does the same thing. Oh, I see. Oh God! I only had one chance. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that, sir. Shit! Why do I only get one chance? That's bullshit. Chat! Uh-oh. Oh, it just keeps getting faster. Up. Haha! Fuck you. Fuck dunk. It comes up way too fast, but I got it. I was gonna say, this is actually kind of fun. It's slightly nerve-wracking, but this is actually kind of fun. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh god. Well, lost cause there. Lost cause there. God damn it! Yeah, it's just impossible. It's just impossible to get the dunk in very hard ones when it's like this. Oh god. They just go by way too fast. Put this on a phone. This would be a pretty fun mobile game. Oh god. B, I'll take it. Not too bad, right? Howdy, Mega Skull. Been a hot minute. Been trying to lose weight and find a job. Understandable. No luck, but you did lose a few pounds. That's good. Good to hear from you. Glad you're doing alright. Five is interesting so far. I'm not a fan of some of the plot points going on, but, the actual setup with Kiryu just kind of living a normal life is neat. Even if it's without the kids, and it feels weird because of that. It wasn't half bad for your first time, Suzuki-san. Color me surprised. Well, thank you. Is your back okay, though? Huh? My back? Oh. Oh, hey! Watching you how to work made me forget all about it. I wish sciatica was that easy to fucking fix. I feel right at home now. That's good, I guess. Thanks for the help today. Here's your pay. Combine help out again if you got the time. Reckon you can do even better. Sure. Give my regards to the chief, too, eh? See ya. Story took you a while to get into, yeah. Like, I like parts about it. Like, I'm interested in what the hell's up with this whole, not turf war, but this Daigo going missing in that whole plot. It's literally just the idea that Haruka changed into a different character and suddenly wants to be an idol. Or at least decided to be one in spite of not, I don't know. I'm not gonna harp on it again, I've ranted about it. I've ranted about it enough for now. Let's zoom up. Got 2 more on the other side. Yeah, these chapters have been going, like, this is just the beginning of Kiryu's. Like, I feel like this game is beefy. With what I've been told about this game is way too beefy for the fact that, these chapters have been going by so fast. The taxi minigame, it's so stressful because it's so much like actual driving, except people don't actually do the regular driving rules. Like, the fact that fucking trash mobs of people just walk back and forth across the crosswalk with no fucking signs. No opportunity to take a break and actually go. Very, very frustrating. Like, I appreciate how realistic it is in every other regard, but just the fact that, the AI of the people is not programmed. Like, I've seen people do some stupid-ass things on the road, but literally walking back and forth for, like, 30 seconds to a minute at a time while a car is clearly waiting to get by, and there's just no, like, signal, no, you know, traffic lights for, the people traffic on the side or anything. I don't appreciate that. So I'm gonna take care of these last 2 side quests, but besides that, so, what's the deal with those other 2 things I have? Somebody said something about the driving minigames? Like, extra stuff I can do with the taxi, I assume? There's that, and the restaurateur guy. How do I do stuff with him? Or are they going to be some of the quest markers up there? Ito! With 1 T, so it doesn't count. I can talk with the lady and take missions from her? Okay, alright. So it's definitely smart to do some of those, and it's definitely smart to talk to the food guy. Not sure where the food guy is. I'm guessing that's probably what that quest in there is. Like, do they count? Do those driving missions count as sub stories or side content? Like, are they marked by question marks, or is that something else? Oh, yeah, it is. It's Wada-san. It's another thing? Okay. That you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san, how is everything? Not good. Just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently, nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate.
Whoa! Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but holy shit.
Wait! Yuta! Bring back my Yuta!
What's wrong? Was anyone hurt?
My boy. They carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away.
What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come too, ma'am.
Of course, please, get my Yuta back safe.
Good God, people are fucking brazen. Child abduction not on my watch!
Like regular race, you win this by overtaking the other car within the time limit. Okay, so there's no finish. There's no finish line. I just have to get ahead of this person and not die.
Sorry, sir. Child in danger. Gotta go. Gotta blast!
Yeah, good job, Kiryu. Now you can charge her fare for this. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Oh my god, no. No, come on. Kiryu's got kids. There's no way. Shit. Wait, straight road and then boost. Be able to overtake you, no problem. Or not even.
Haha!
Extra fee for an emergency. You better not get in our way, asshole!
Yuta! Oh god! Mom, help!
Let the kid go! You and I need to have a little talk.
You think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try! Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground!
Wait, is that Yui Toto-san?
What?
Do you know this guy? Don't judge me, I have orphans to feed. Orphans with diseases!
I can't see his face, but I recognize his voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds.
But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs! This was my only play!
Please, Itoto-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police.
This isn't how I thought it'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through now.
What?
You're coming along for my ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here.
What is your plan?
What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into a worm food?
You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand.
What? Yeah, well, how about you taste your own blood, fist hand? Firsthand, I can read. Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you.
Oh, already dead anyway.
Wait, why am I fighting you? I can just shoot you!
They didn't go to school.
Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you?
Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. What should we do with these clowns?
I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment.
Oh, come on! Give us a break, lady! You got your kid back alive, didn't you?
She literally offered you. She literally gave you a chance, said, hey, give my kid back and I won't call the police.
And you fucking doubled down. Fuck off. I used the move on complete accident, Neo. I still have no idea how I did it. The game, I hit triangle, and it did it. I have no idea what I did differently. You're not getting off the hook that easily! Do you seriously think giving back the money makes up for what you did? Well... You need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want, using your problems as an excuse. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why, you? Who the hell are you anyway? You don't act like a taxi driver. I'm a driver, too. I've got like 5 waifus.
I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, don't worry about it. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time.
There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you.
I like how the walkthrough for the quest for Xenoblade is way better than Earthbound. What a Chad. I love wrestling signs. The guide for the quest where I sent the kids money mentioned, yeah, you're probably going to be short on money for a while because of this. So be sure to do lots of taxi missions and blah blah blah. I'm like, lady. I'm fucking stacked.
I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real! You kicked some royal ass back there, sir!
Aww. Aww. What a good non-shit kid. Yeah, I clearly I need to. I still have the stream labeled as Japanese Batman. Clearly, I need to change it to Japanese Taxi Man, or just Taxi Man. The hell is this? Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, W. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Real ass as opposed to imaginary ass? Hey, the kid also said for real, okay? He's clearly a he also... Royal. He said royal ass. He said for real, and he said royal ass. Clearly that character is a young Ryuji from Persona 5! Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. What about quantum ass? Now there goes a hell of a guy. Aww. Yeah, I do like this. The circumstances are fucked up, but, like, I do like this idea. Like, this even more so than Yakuza 3 feels like just Kiryu living a normal-ass life. Like, this is... I could almost see this more as, like, this almost feels more like it would be, like, a post-series game. Where it's like, you know, like, all the kids in the orphanage grew up and he's just, like, actually retired now. Like, it almost feels more like that. This is the only game to explicitly have Hatsune Miku-based items with Figuarts. That can be one. The claw machine, you mean figures. Figuarts is a brand. It's like those people back in the day who thought Figma was Japanese for figure. Like, no, that is a brand of figures. Same with Figuarts. But he is retired, you know what I mean. Yeah, he is technically retired, but just you know what I mean. Alright, one left, and it's in here. It is apparently separate from the driving missions. I might do some of those too, though. That or, like I said, the restaurant guy. I have no idea where he is, though. I think he may have told me, but if he did, I forget. Is it because is it her? It's gotta be one of them, actually. Here.
Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see.
Wait till I racing taxi missions. Okay, alright, that's you. You have a quest for me? Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Something up, Morimoto-san? Muramatsu. No, well...
I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Muramatsu-san?
Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. Soon, not San. Honorifics are important.
How's it going, Muramatsu-kun?
I'm afraid things aren't looking too good.
Still acting up, huh? Know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Nothing whatsoever. I still have no idea what a meme is. My kids laugh at me every time I ask. That computer's been acting up lately, running all slow all of a sudden.
What's this?
What happened? What?
Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop! Wait, I know what this is. It's one of them their cyber terrorism attacks!
Cider terrorism? What's that?
It's when they threaten to kill a whole bunch of people in exchange for delicious apple cider.
You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cider? Hacking? Like, hacking up food?
I'm glad he basically made the same joke.
I don't understand how that relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for a lot of us here, but that computer's got a ton of data on it we need to hold on to. We're counting on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? I'll see what I can do! What's a meme? Stop laughing and please somebody just tell me what a meme is!
Oh my god. Fucking cyber terrorism, I see it.
Pull the cord. Just unplug it. When in doubt, just unplug it. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable. What do I do with it? Pull it out. As hard as you can.
Or, you know, just pull the little clippy thing and pull it out. Disconnect from the internet.
Oh, I get it. Then take it off the network, huh? Perfect, I see.
It's the Fozzie fixes it by punching it. That'd be great. Hey.
So, did that do the trick?
It's a port attack!
What is this, Suzuki-san? Some girl is phoning through the computer speaker. Uh-oh! I guess it was a trap!
Viruses don't work that way!
The attacker must have known what we do.
Why are we cyber attacking a taxi cab service?
What do you mean? They probably set it up to play that moaning sound when the cord is pulled to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came up with this plan knows our every move. We're up against a tough foe. Oh, come on, we can't have a girl moaning in the office all day. Especially not when...
Oh, God! Ew! Is that what she's saying? Ew! Ew!
Especially not when he's tapping us. Put it back in. You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay. Next up. Put the cord back in then. Let's plug it back in. Yeah. That motive voice is telling us not to pull the end cable out. Good thing. Oh, thank God. That stopped the moaning.
God damn it, no!
No! What is this, Suzuki-san? It's saying something different now. All this stuff about not pulling in, not putting out is gonna fry my damn circuits. It seems they anticipated we do that as well. We'll never get any work done with this racket going on. We're gonna have to go with the last resort.
That was the other guy.
Last resort. Pulling the power cord out of the computer. That'll stop it in its tracks.
But that could place a lot of strain on the hard disk. You realize you could lose all our data, right?
Well, we ain't got much of a choice.
Do none of you people know what a mute button is? Mute! That little speaker button in the bottom right-hand corner. Hit it!
The data is still intact now. The data is still intact now, though. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up Nakajima-san. We tried everything. That voice is driving me better than a belfry at midnight. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over and done with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Maybe I should stop.
That's gonna make it worse, dude.
Muramatsu-san is right, Nakajima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that cord. What do people think if they walk in and hear this voice moaning away? You said there's important information in that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? Yes, I know.
What on earth are you doing?
Hirakawa-san, when did you get back?
Never mind that. What the fuck is that moaning sound? Hit the mute button, you fucking dingleberries. That is not safe for work.
That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber-terrorism attack.
Cyber-terrorism? It's just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. I'll install my fucking antivirus software.
Antivirus software?
Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any fucking precautions, you goddamn fucking boomers?
I didn't know we needed to.
I fucking hate you people, oh my god. Okay, that should do it. What do you mean cyber terrorists weren't targeting a taxi company? I can't believe it.
The moaning stopped! Oh, nicely done, Hirakawa-san. Are we all good now, then?
That'll take care of the virus, so don't worry about it. This is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites. Nakajima-san. Muramatsu-kun. I don't like the boss anymore. I appreciate that she only called them out, not Kiryu. You can tell. She knows.
She knows me better than that. Well done.
I'd prefer it if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. I know this is the computer I used, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh?
Bruh.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people, Hirakawa-san.
Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that one.
Say what you will, I know nothing. I didn't do nothing, no how. I'm just glad Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power plug out.
You were? I could have ruined the hard disk.
Prices have earned thanks to Suzuki-san. Here's a little something to say thanks. Go on, take it. Bruh. Never a dull moment here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Kiryu does not know what an adult site is. Something used to pay taxes? Yeah. Kiryu thinks an adult site is something used to pay taxes. I don't think she likes it. I don't think she's very happy. I can't imagine why. Why aren't you happy with the current content of your show, Love Cobb? Well, I mean, I know that, but you can't just say shit like that, Love Cobb. They're gonna accuse you of being homophobic. I know. I hope that guy gets the Oscar Mayer wiener, too. Oh god, we can deck out a lot of shit. Oh. Oh, we don't have the resources to yet. Stuck with default for now. Okay. You're gonna clip this for the buddies. The porn virus or the love cough thing? Either way, yes. We'll do this one first. We'll do the taxi ones first so I can get better at them. The racing guy apparently already finished the hardest one. From Nagasu Taxi, sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood, let's go. Oh, come on! Really? They stop! They come up to the crosswalk, stop, and then go the second I start going. People don't do that! People don't do that in real life! Fuck you, Linda. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow, come on! What? Oh, it just ends if I go too far off the beaten path? Oh, bullshit, come on. Come on, what do you mean you don't want to take the scenic route? Fuck you. Turning without a signal. There was no one behind me. Fuck off. Ah! What? There were two stop signs back to back? Well, that's just bad design. That's just bad road layouts. Thank you, but I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes, your driving skills are good, but I still think you have room for improvement. Thank you. Okay. You're an asshole examiner then. You kept trying to fucking bait me into going faster. Asshole. How important are these going to be to do in the grand scheme of things? And also, like, does anything interesting even happen with these? Like, is this something I can do off-screen, maybe? How many of these should I do, basically, right now? I'm from Nagasu. Sorry for the wait.
Ah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhoku Street as soon as possible.
Understood. Let's go.
There are some that talk. Okay. 3 minutes.
We're driving all along the outskirts. That shouldn't be bad.
Oh, that was green. Or blue. My bad.
Rah! Oh my god! Every fucking time! They're just like, whoa! He's literally in the middle of the road now, but I think we can beat him. I'm a green unit!
What's your suggestion, Ninja? The taxi minigame is just a fun way to make money quickly, but you say you should do the street mini story off screen. Okay, is the street? I was gonna say, yeah, the whole thing with the devil killers, considering they keep assaulting me in the streets, I feel like that's probably more important than the taxi missions. That if anything, maybe I can do some of those off screen. If there's ever like any kill them all, no, I don't like GTA.
Thank you, driver.
Glad to be of service.
I better get going then.
So yeah, I'll do all the racing ones on stream, but stuff like that, unless they're like specific ones that are extra funny that you think I should do, in which case I guess just let me know the name of them. Or just, you know, if one's up here, just tell me, go ahead and do that whenever I'm on this screen.
What's the job?
Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange.
How so?
Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area? Seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there.
Is that what rest areas in Japan are like? Oh, that's terrible. Ugh.
Probably a challenge from the devil killers. I better keep my promise to Fubuchi.
If you're going to race with the devil killers, I suggest you think the better of it.
Why?
Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win, and that was one time. You let your ego run wild, and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around.
I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours.
Muramatsu-kun?
Yes?
Is this DeVille Kellar's a foreigner or something?
Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. Yo, that Hibiki! With Vice as the instrument? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's a great idea. If only. Unfortunately, they gave a Hibiki stamp to Sakura instead, because fuck you. Yo! Mafia Kamisato clan? Oh, that is cool. Nice. DeVille Kellers. Actually, genuinely kind of cool name.
Been waiting for you, Taxi Man! That's my name! Taxi Man! Surprised you didn't run away like a bitch considering how badly you lost the other day.
Neo the Third, thank you for the follow.
It ain't me you're up against. It's my Aniki here. He's gonna step up for me. He's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki!
So you're the cab you did the number Nagata, huh?
What if I am? You here to avenge him or something gay like that? You sure is. Our Aniki here would never let...
Third alt, is that you, Neo? Why are you making so many alts?
Say it about you, dumbass.
It's nothing, why? A
pissed off that one guy. One of my Yakuza's lost to some nobody who cuts around passengers for a living. The 4 kings can water this little ball of gastic. The 4 kings? The divers! Forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beaten to a pulp for the glory of the devil killers.
Oh, you're nothing.
Yeah, I deadass did one of the hardest races first, apparently. With the lady gang. Forgot the name already. The something zeros. I'm glad that one car in front of me just kind of disappeared out of reality. Did y'all see that shit? What the fuck? Oh god! Not me to do that! I had a heat move! No! Oh, what a waste. The Toma buff we needed, god. Oh yeah, did y'all see, spoilers for Genshin Impact. Talking about leaks. The next patch, you know, once the current patch that's been delayed, I don't know why. It's so fucked up to me that we're getting stuff from 2.8 when 2.7 isn't even out yet, good god. In 2.8, we're getting 2 more outfits. One for official, and one for Diluc. And Diluc's is actually a 5-star outfit as opposed to a 4-star outfit. And his will apparently, like, actually change his animations and shit like Honkai outfits and actually be cool. It's also going to give him a better ponytail. It's giving him a high ponytail. Can you be spoiled on Genshin when there's barely any story? Not really, no. Fuck you! What the hell? Well, never mind. Gonna have to retry that one. Fucking Peter. I can just retry, right? Yes. I just need to not fuck up. I accidentally used the boost when I had a fucking heat action available. Did not mean to do that. Already tempted to spend money on it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably, next time I have to renew my Welkin, I'll probably, hold off on converting the 300 you get off the top. To try and, stockpile some of those so I have to spend at least a little less money on it. Yeah, this had been rumored for a while, that the Luke was gonna get a new outfit, and I was thinking to myself, I barely even used Luke anymore. And the outfits in the game have not been that great. So I was thinking I'd probably pass on it. But seeing that his outfit is also the first one that's going to seemingly have actual effort put into it. We'll see. I have to see how it actually looks. All we have to go on is a fucking exoskeleton. Like a 3D exoskeleton of what it looks like from, like, you know, the live 2D ass animation that they use for a lot of their promo videos. All we have is that. But just from that, even you can tell that he has a high ponytail. But yeah, I still want to actually see it. Between the, as long, he's got the high ponytail, like Diluc's hair is some of the worst in the game compared to his artwork. So long as he's got the high ponytail and the actual outfit is cool looking, and so long as, you know, I actually have the money, then I might go for it.
Fuck you, bitch! I was gonna say, yeah, if it'll be hilarious if the skin also makes his face better. It's that we have to pay for. We don't actually know secret. Like, we actually have no way of knowing. But just we're going based on the previous trends. Previous trends with all of the outfits has been that the 4-star one will be free with an event, so the official one will be free, and then the 5-star one you'll have to pay for. Like Jean and Kaching's outfits you had to pay for. Ning Wang's and Barbara's were events. So we don't know for sure. I guess there's a chance they could do something for it, but just based off of, but it's also the first outfit to actually have budget behind it and like be new. So I don't know what the rules for those are going to be. Again, all the outfits we've gotten so far, even the ones for 5-star characters, are considered 4-star outfits, whatever that means. So Luke's is allegedly going to be a 5-star outfit. Relatable. Godzilla's very fucking cool. This can't be real! I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver!
What happened, Dariki? The 4 Kings find out about this, we're done for.
Even so, we gotta tell him!
But you can't! We'll be in deep shit for ruining the devil killer's name into the ground.
You little turd! Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team! We can't let this defeat stand! Yo! The 4 Kings will have a few personal demo why they were messing with us, you'll see!
Who the fuck are the 4 Kings you keep talking about?
You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with the real hardcore street racers like us.
Looks like bringing down the devil killers is going to be a lot tougher than I thought. Also take longer. I'm back!
Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that DeVille fellow?
I did. He might even be a regular customer now.
Excellent to hear.
Well, what happened? Nothing much. I kicked his ass. Won a race, too.
Wait, you beat the devil killers again?
I don't believe what I'm hearing. Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene?
No. That'd be crazy. Aw, baby.
The 4 Scrimblers at Yakuza. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it.
Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but that doesn't... But don't forget, I was here before you, so would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? He used to be the most hardcore street racer of all. They called him Scrimblow Bimblow.
I wonder what's bothering him so much.
She knows. But you don't. Plot thickens. I should upgrade abilities. It's been a hot minute. Throw an enemy who's grabbed me with how grabby they are. More quick step, good God. I don't know if this is the best thing to do or not, but like, it genuinely seems that right now that all the best stuff is to just buy new moves. I'm already maxed out. Well. Get a little more health. And a little more heal. Is an enemy grabbing you? Your hands off you by trot. Yeah! Yeah, I think I want that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's not just increasing the gauge, it's also learning new heat actions itself. So yeah, so we do need to do this. Okay. I am an idiot for not picking up on that sooner. Alright, y'all tell me. I believe we're done with all the sub-stores we possibly can do for now. Should we go ham on the plot for a little bit, or do more of the racing story? Learn about Muramatsu-san's dark and tragic backstory as the most hardcore street racer of all. I was gonna say, yeah, my health jumped a lot. My health jumped up a lot for just a couple of points. I still... Which one is Kiryu? I'm going to assume he's the one on the top, but I don't know. I can't read Japanese. That is kind of a big design flaw. He doesn't even comment on it. He doesn't even at least say I'm in the lead to give me a clue. We have one vote for more Street Racer. Can I even do more? Do I have to wait for more to unlock? I can do more. Oh, it has a free mode. That's kind of neat. We'll do one more Street Racer. Alright, I'm about to head out. Suzuki-san. Voices are hard. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we get some fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone else. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. We don't have any friends. Should I read one of these, like, the bad Street Racer dubs? I haven't watched enough Speed Racer. Like, I can't even think of what any Speed Racer characters actually sound like. Where it changes from original finish to Sentai finish. You can tell by the yellow on the Gold Rangers, too. Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Is Hiromi just here now? I forget why I put him up there. I forget why I put him and Lovekov up here permanently, but whatever. We can just deal with this for this playthrough. They change things up every once in a while. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Of course. Please come on in.
Yeah, I'll probably move him at some point. I'll get him off the overlay when I get my actual Hiromi plushie that I have pre-ordered. Sound fair? When I have a real one on my desk IRL, I will see no need to keep him up here.
I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son.
Your son?
Yes, it's been about a year since he ran away from home. And he hasn't contacted me at all.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day. I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does it have to cause me so much grief?
Have you got any leads on where he might be?
The rumor is he's working in Hakata.
Aha, so he's working at the least.
Yes, that was a relief to hear. But I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into that boy.
Huh, that should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing?
I think he's working at some place called
Street Racer? No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book.
You said it was Street Racer.
Yes, do you know of it?
The rest area where I race the Devil Killers is always full of street racers.
Well, do you know where it is?
Possibly.
Great. Then take me to the Street Racer place, quick!
I don't think that's such a...
Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard and earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry.
I'm sure you will, but not for the reasons you think.
Now then, the Street Racer on the double!
Oh yeah, I saw the Maya and Tatsuya and Enderoids. They're very cute. Blushing Katsuya. Ah! Whoever posed these ships it. I don't approve. Where's Katsuya? Where's my Katsuya with a K, Nendoroid?
I'm gonna pay again.
I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. Can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me?
Koji!
Huh? Mom? What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you.
Hi. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid.
Koji, what on earth are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now.
What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job?
Who needs a job when I can rule the road?
That is absolute rubbish. You are coming home with me right now, young man.
How did I know she was going to say young man without even looking at the dialogue?
No way, I'm joining the Devil Killers.
What do you want to go killing devils for? What did devils ever do to you? Honey, I know Kamen Rider Revice was a bad show, but come on. Hashtag not all devils. That's not fair. I didn't raise my boy to be prejudiced.
You don't understand, Mom. That show was so bad it gave me herpes.
A TV show can't give you herpes, son. You're being overdramatic. It's not even that bad.
Yes, it is bad! What was the point of the chameleon dead man, Mom? I just don't understand it!
Well, that's too fucking bad! Go watch older shows you do understand then. Stop causing trouble for people around you and devils, mister. Find yourself a real job.
I looked for a job. There aren't any fucking jobs. I tried to find a job and I got beat up by that guy from Gremlins.
What the fuck are you talking about, son?
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
How much do you want to bet Vice dies at the end? I'll take that bet, actually. I say no. I say no because Vice is the closest thing that show has to a good character besides Hiromi. And, you know, killing off a character, a good character, a beloved character, in a way that would actually make sense and possibly be very poignant, depending on how they do it, that would make too much sense for Revice. We can't have that. Not allowed.
Come on, Watanabe-san, driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you're an annoying little shit. Kamen Rider's for babies.
Huh?
You take that back! Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah? Ha! Too easy!
I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay?
Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Oh, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. All we need is drive! It'll be over in 10 seconds. The Kamen Rider drive opening isn't 10 seconds long. I meant theoretically. Come on, race me anyway. I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you should come work for our company.
Did you clip that, Stu? Thank you. Julio? Oh, Julio's gonna get cucked. He's definitely gonna get cucked. Julio is a decent character who is unfortunately being squandered by the show he's in, because they keep just forcing him into comic relief role, even though they could genuinely do more interesting stuff with him if they wanted to. As his backstory and characterization early on would warrant it. But no. No. He gets slapped and it's funny. He cries and dunks his face in ice cream. It's funny. Please laugh. Please, for the love of God, laugh.
You'd really give him a job?
Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son's interested.
Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away.
Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive a dumb taxi. Why not? If you like Kamen Rider Drive, you should like Dream Taxi. Or Dimension Cab, whatever. You like Drive, don't you? Driving around is nothing like racing a car, though. Who wants to be some dweeb in a slow lane, following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. I won't settle for anything less.
How could you say such a thing?
Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull off stunts like that as well? I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah, whatever.
Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections.
We're on the highway, Mom! There are no intersections! I wasn't even looking at the dialogue. Holy shit.
Look in live stream chat. I don't see anything in live stream chat. Oh. Oh, you named a Disgaea monster Nova's Open Kamen Rider. But it's still alive. That slime can't be me. That slime is still alive. Also, sorry, Stu, I just missed your link. I'm racing now. I gotta wait. Gotta wait a minute. Also, I was busy. I also completely missed, what the difficulty on this one was. I can't imagine he's that bad. Oh boy. Oh god, I thought I'd get my boost back by now. Come on. Woo! Oh! I thought my boost... I did not realize. I knew it was slow, but I didn't realize it was that slow. Jesus. That was very close. Holy shit. I got that back just in time. Oh my god. I lived on the edge on that one. Like I said, the first lap I tried to plan around the fact I thought I had a good grasp on how long the boost took, so I used it thinking, oh, it'll recharge by the time I get to this last leg again. Barely. Jesus Christ. Whew. Also, yeah, the fact that the clip of the Kamen Rider argument as secretive the link. Good shit. Ugh. So, what do you think of taxi drivers now? Still think I'm lame? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought, I'm out of here. The best video games are mid-tier JRPGs that none of your friends have played? Yes. Yes, they are. I tried to make Ian play Xenoblade 2. He gave up after less than an hour. Baby.
Have you finally gotten this Revice thing out of your system, honey? Are you finally ready to let go? Come on, let's go watch O's together. I'll make you your favorite stew.
I have to go now, too, but don't go running out on your mom again.
Wait, please.
Huh?
About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs?
Sure.
Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So will you let me work with you? I wouldn't call 13 Sentinels a JRPG, but yes, that too. That is also an obscure Japanese game, at the very least, that my IRL friends would never play.
Will you let me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz into the job world without even an apology? I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it, though. There's nothing more I want than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure, I did make him an offer after all, and he looks eager to give this a shot. You're sure it's not too much trouble, even after all he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son. I'm so happy I could... Oh, here come the waterworks. I started watching one season of my own, and I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, which one? It was called Kamen Rider Saber. No! I have no mother! I'm back! Hi there, who's the youngster? I'm Kiyokawa. I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here. You know we're a taxi company, right? Yep, truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer. But now I see becoming a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer. Let's just say he hit the few speed bumps. I see. Well, better end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you want to follow. You don't want to go down that road. There's a lot of history on that road. You tell him, Chief. You've got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Hi.
Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here. He knows how to be a real man. Real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? Saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up in the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners, for one thing. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? For sure. You understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work on those manners, right? This is gonna take a while.
We're supposed to say yes, sir.
Alright. That was pleasant. So yeah, this is straight up like our, this is straight up just like the prototype for the businesses in Zero, yeah. Does he have a little uniform up here? He does! Oh! Oh, that's wholesome. I like that, yeah. Yeah, I see what people were talking about. That's cute. Alright. Think we'll hold off on more. We have a new kid. Yay! Kiryu may have left all his old kids behind for whatever bullshit reason that I'm sure will be explained. But at least we have a new one. I say we do some plot. Oh god, there's another new one. What the fuck? That was not there before. God damn it. Screw it. It can wait. I just saved. I want some plot. Plot is what I would like. Please and thank you. Yeah, like I said, slowly but surely throughout these games, I've been able to see the progression towards the, Yakuza 0 and all the Kiwamis. The new stuff. It's been very interesting. It's a Yakuza game, you never do plot. We're only on Chapter 3. We're only on chapter 3, and I still barely even understand why Kiryu is in this situation. I feel like we need some more answers. I feel like we deserve some more answers. So let's go get some. Get the popcorn ready, boys. I don't have any popcorn this time.
あ、おかえり。
また来てたのか。
うん。今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
So yeah, she doesn't even actually live here, so I really don't know what's going on with this
俺のこと
relationship.
はほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそん
I
な
was
こと言
gonna
う
say, yeah,
の？
once again confirming that, yeah, even though this isn't just a
他に
roommate
好きな
situation
人
like I
が
thought
で
it
き
might
た
be,
とか。
it still does not necessarily feel romantic.
そんなわけないだろう。
He does not seem
だって
that
おかしいじゃ
interested in
ない
her.
急にそんなこと言うなんて。
Granted, he didn't really seem very interested in
別にお
Kalru
かしくはな
either.
いさ。
And then the ending of 2 happened.
むしろ恋人同士でもないのに、半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だ。
Yeah, see?
だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない。今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ、まゆみ。
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。
はーい。
おい、まゆみ。勝手に出るな。
I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, I doubt she knows who he is at
ど
all.
うした？
So she wouldn't see any issue with that, but... Uh-oh! Oh, fuck!
助けてもらえませんか？
They stop listening to Yin Yang never.
鈴木さん、
お前ら、どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。
Oh, boy.
それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。申し訳ありませんでした。病院にも行くわけにいかず、他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった？
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は 何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ。あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に。
Something about Kiryu in sweatpants and a sweatshirt is really, really unsettling. I don't know why.
登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまし
I
て。
think I even said last episode that Kiryu in sweatpants does not seem like a thing that should ever happen ever, and yet here it is. I
ど
don't
うし
like
て
it.
そんなことが。杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に、登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ。
俺らは会長のご栄約です。
Yeah, he's also not even wearing anything under the sweatshirt, which is a little unusual.
森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしても、
My titties need to breathe!
ましてやそんな状況で
Hey, that's my thing!
不意打ちとはいえ、山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
It's a sign, you see. Him and Majima are getting more and more alike in their old age.
仕方ないなんて理屈。青山組長
Both
に
of
は
their titties
絶対
need
に
to
通
breathe
用
now.
しません。心象筆罰。
It's
徹
meant to
底し
be.
た方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
おっしゃることはわかります。でも、青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ、今登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して、青山組長は容赦しません。実際、三代目時代からの名跡であっても、
Taxi Kiryu is his best look.
不祥事があれば
He works it.
排斥となってます
Like, Kiryu is a handsome man. He's been able to pull off most looks he's
そ
had
の
in these
代わり
games.
忠誠を誓い結
He
果を
can
残
work
し
the
た組
suit,
は
he can work the taxi
次々
uniform,
と直系昇格
even the Hawaiian shirt and slacks. He looks pretty
や
good.
り方だと思われるかもしれませんが
But just something about the sweatpants and sweatshirt ain't
若
quite
返り
vibing
した
with
組
me.
員たちの士気を
Maybe
高め
it's
て
the
いるんで
color.
す。
若返りか。
He usually wears gray
あの
though.
頃の仲間たちも皆
Never mind. Gray's his
時
color
代遅
usually.
れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
Okay. Did we leave this woman alone with him? Oh god! Kiryu! Kiryu, you gotta stop leaving women and girls you care about with questionable character. God. I'm having PTSD flashbacks to Haruka with Taiga. Ugh. Unsettling ass sequence. Uh-oh. You know what that is? Mmm.
お帰りなさい。
ああ、
Would normal civilians know what that is just at a glance?
悪いんだが、
Like, I know they're a big deal.
でも、
Like, the Tojo clan is a big deal, but would somebody who's just a hostess really know their know
俺の
the clan
昔
symbol
の友
just at a
人の
glance?
知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士、積もる話もあるんでな。
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is a different region too. Yeah, we ain't even like they're relatively famous,
わかった。
but nothing like their glory days back in Zero. And we're in a completely different region. That's very true. Yeah,
状況は分かった。
I fucking love Italian.
だが俺は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれま
He
した
already basically did, dude.
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより、本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後、ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
Almost like you should have
ど
just
こかに
driven
隠
him
れ
home.
ているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ。拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
犯人は山笠組か。
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
でもなんか引っかかりませんか？
何かで？
だっていくらそう思ってたとしても、堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。
I can't imagine them just killing Daigo off screen at the beginning of a game. Especially after everything that happened with him in the last game. Granted, I know a lot of these games have different writers, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of communication / planning for stuff outside of going back and foreshadowing stuff in the Kawamis. But it would be very, very weird for them to kill Daigo off screen at like the very beginning of a game when they had a plot point like of him being kind of an asshole at the end of the last game. Like if they had any intentions of killing Daigo, I would think it would have happened back then.
なんつって。はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい。失礼します。
But then again, I don't know. These games surprise me sometimes. Remember that time they fucking murked Kashiwagi like almost immediately in 3?
会長代行？
Kashiwagi somehow ended up surviving so much bullshit.
なのにどうして？
And then all of a sudden gets murked
それだけ本
super
家が
early
山
on
笠
in
組と
3.
の杯を焦っているということだろ
くそ。納得いかねえ。
0
Still
時過ぎ
slightly
か
miffed
ら
about
説
that.
明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
Yeah, it would also be extremely fucked up. Yeah, because Kiryu would totally be the cause. If he hadn't just fucking dumped him like that.
4代目。
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。
I'm glad we reached an understanding with these guys, by the way. They did not seem like they were... Like, they're clearly just trying to find their chairman.
そうだ。
I get why Kiryu didn't want to be cooperative,
一
but...
つ伝えておいた方が良いこと。
Like, come on. Just be straight with him.
あの女性、まゆみさんでしたっけ？
Smart man.
あの女には。お気づきでしたか？
Oh. Wait, no! No, I didn't figure anything out. That's just my face. Wait, I don't know. Please tell me. I'm not that smart, Migun Gaga. Okay. So whatever's up with her, he does already know. It's getting pretty late. Should I go to bed? Yeah, sure. Or wait, no, I can say it first. Oh, well, so I saw that he wants to find a lead on Daigo. No, I don't want to leave. I thought it was just kicking back out and I could walk around the apartment and save. Uh-oh. Hello, is anyone home? I thought I'd just come by to greet my new neighbor. Did someone new move in next door? Uh-oh. 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 What is this? I doubt this is plot. It would be voiced. Oh, it's a sub-story? God damn it. Ooh. Hello there, I'm with the Nagasu Times. I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. Dude. Bruh, really? What?
I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. I've been living here for 6 months. Oh, you have? I didn't know that. I thought you must be a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up for our paper. I'm gonna give you a free trial for the first month. Cancellation fees may still apply. So you're actually selling newspapers? Use that moving in line to get people to open the door? Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. Print is dead! No way, try that scheme on someone else. Oh, but it's not that easy, you know? With the proliferation of the internet and all, nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. I'll go to the Nagasu Times to support more local news, so it really would help your community if you decide to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on. Any way I can get you to reconsider? I don't, if that's actually, is that what you actually do? Tell me more about the printing industry. Must be tough, huh? I'm glad you can see this from our point of view. Oh, shall we work out your subscription? What? I didn't say I'd subscribe, I just said it must be tough on you. Well, shit. I've been more clear about that. You trying to make a fool out of me? That's no way to talk to a customer! That's no way to talk to a customer, sir. Don't go getting on your high horse with me. You better subscribe if you want to be treated like a customer. Now you're threatening me to get subscriptions? Some salesman you are. I'm not threatening anybody. You think I'm some sort of scam artist? You better apologize to me right now. Do it. Getting bent out of shape, dude. I've had just about enough of this. Huh? What are you gonna do then? You don't think I can take your ass out? That's it. I'm through dicking around. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. Come on, I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat. Like, comment, subscribe, or else. Crap. Okay, my bad. Give me a break. I promise not to bother you ever again. I bet you caught lots of people out with these pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh, no, sir, not at all. Well, you better drop the sales pitch altogether. I hear you've been at it again. You'll have to answer to me. Got it? Yep, got it. We'll do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. He's very well versed. I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I feel like this guy might actually be what he says he is, and it wasn't just a complete scam. Really, sorry as I can be, so I'll just see myself out. Have a nice day. Like, he has a very good vocabulary for a thug. So, I don't know. But, whatever. Print is dead. I was trying to come back in and save my game before I go to bed. Make sure there's nothing missable out there. Game? Okay. Don't scare me like that. That took way too long. That was very weird. I got spooked by that. The next day... I'm on the late shift today. It's about time to head in. Oh, we didn't change chapters, did we? Every other time we've gone to bed, we've changed chapters. Okay. That one other substrate still up there? Yep.
Don't you hate when you have time limit missions but the cutscenes also count? That is the worst thing in the world. That shit almost killed me in, yeah, Eternal Punishment. With the museum map. Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. Uh-oh. Wada-san, who beat you up? Who do I need to kill?
Yeah.
I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got me. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, they got so bad, I had to get up and push out a great big... Okay, I get the picture. You gonna be okay there? Oh, he's just got the... I thought somebody beat the shit out of him. He's just got the shits. Not until it settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I would certainly use the help, yeah. I'll go ahead and notify the chief. Oh, ow! Ow, 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 ow! Oh, ta 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 ta. Oh, ta 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 ta. Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He should probably be lying down. Okay, leave it to me. Get off your feet as soon as you can. Whew, I owe you one. Excuse me, another driver will be taking over from here. What about Vitus? Will that be alright with you, sir? Here come the man in black. I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Oof. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait. Hey! Yes! I was wondering about these. I thought maybe that photo thing the guy asked me to do was the new Revelations. Yes! Huh? I know this guy. Mac Attack! I missed you! Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, I knew it! Kiryu-san! Dude, it's me, Max Shinazuka. We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? That's right, we have met before. Several times. He's a photographer that travels the world, if I recall correctly. But, sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I am Suzuki. Oh, come on. Come on, we can trust Mac. Pass him a note. Pass him a... Right... Tell him to hold on a second. Get a piece of pen and paper and write down, it's me, but I'm in witness protection. Call me Suzuki now. Ha! Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Or he could just not buy it at all. That works too. Good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Sure is a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads and taking names. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get us both on the road. I'll get you where you want to go, sir. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy. You do the hot thing because of that episode, Gabrick. I think a lot of us do. Mac is godfather to one of the kids in the orphanage. At least in here, no one can hear him call me by name. Mark Dance is crazy. Mac Dance is crazy. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How do they expect me to know? Hey, you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. When a scene catches your eye, and the next thing you know, sucks you into a trance, something so powerful it gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? I feel like we've done this before. You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain's going into overdrive. Brain blast! That hyped up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographer phenom, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation triggering snapshots as possible. I feel like he's an actor in reference. I feel like he's definitely modeled after like somebody, but I can't quite pin it down. I'm not sure if he actually is or not. I don't know. I remember you saying something like that when we last met. We've met, like, he's a regular at this point. He's been in every game since, what, 3? Also, Baka Mitai in the background, I hear it. Eddie Murphy? He, if anything, I'd say young Eddie Murphy. Yeah. But I have no way of knowing for sure unless the directors have talked about it. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Of course you did! All those super wicked shots you got changed my life, and I don't say that lightly. So lately, you haven't sent me a thing.
That was beneficial as well, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindled down to nothing in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. I still cry myself to sleep sometimes, man. It's not cool. You haven't updated your Instagram in a year. I'm sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a little bit busy. Ah, don't worry. It's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots. So let's make some new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Ah, don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey. It's no problem. I'm sure my ultra best security side can retrain himself to stamp up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me add here, please. Revelation. Oh, Ninja, that's right. You're not too familiar with Yakuza, are you? I don't think you would have seen one of these before. Oh, wait till you see what a revelation is. Kiryu-san. My max senses. They're tingling. They speak to me. A decisive moment's in the making. And it's gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? I'm Superman! Taking so many dang photos, it's like I got a sixth sense. For good shots, not ghosts, you dig? That was a good movie, though. But yeah, I know revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. Learn new techniques by witnessing revelations around town. We're going to resolve the problems that occur in the locale. No way of knowing what events will trigger one. But it pays to try and fix any sticky situations we come across. New weapons, new techniques, differ from character to character. Spoilers, game! I only have Kiryu right now. I don't even know who's going to be playable. I know there's a couple of new people on the cover. Besides, Akiyama and, Taiga. I definitely assume them, but I don't know who else out of there will actually be playable. No Tanamura, sadly. Hold on, gotta make this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course our date. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. No, wait! I was actually on my way right now. I'll be there as fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? Oh, did he find someone? What a Chad. Mabi Kiryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce. Some urges just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op, but it feels like my heart's getting this last cleaning too. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. Seemed pretty sure something was gonna go down here. This is the last game Mac appears in. No! No! Oh. But I loved him. Why does everyone I love go away in the end? What could it be? In any case, I better get the cab back to the Nagasu taxi. Hey, you! I need a ride, quick! Follow that cab up ahead! Wait, you gonna turn out a paying customer? I never said that, I'm just a little confused. Then step on it, they're getting away! Refusing a ride might not look good on the company. He's already pretty agitated. I guess I have no choice. Okay, get in. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them.
Better leave me right to your doorstep, Riona, my sweet.
I don't like this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. This is your first time seeing them? Oh, wait, well, never mind. I thought we were going to do a revelation, but instead we're doing the racing. Huh. They're literally stopped at a fucking light, dude. Isn't that what I wanted? That's what I wanted, right? Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost him.
Ah, crap. Now it's this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives.
No, I did it right. Why'd you do that, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. You're full of shit. Fine then. The lion's just gonna have to chase the gazelle on foot. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Hold on, sir. You're fair. Damn it. Oh, there you are. Do I know you? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. You have any idea what's going on between our passengers? Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her, and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. It sounds like he's been after her for a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. Knew something about him was off. Is the fact that he kept whispering panties under his breath? I'm just glad the girl ended up safe. Shame this sort of thing happens. I picked up this girl a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, but I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. Thank you for actually being a cool guy. There's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san! Oh, what up, dog? Better. I appreciate you taking over here. Whatever foul play was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then. It's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. This is a very weird sequence of events that's happened here. It's like, oh, we found Mac again. It's like, oh, we found Mac. We're gonna get a revelation. Oh, never mind. He's leaving. Okay, but we're gonna get a revelation still. No, we're gonna help a lady getting stock. Get one uploaded to the site. My Instagram, yeah, sure. Is that the exclamation mark? Is that what the exclamation mark is now? Is that where I was before I had to attempt to chase the girl? Revelations have never been marked before. I don't know what this is. Hey, watch where you going! Oh, Aniki, I think my shoulder's dislocated. But I barely. This scam again. Victim looks kind of familiar, though. Oh no, it's another fucking sub-story, what the fuck? The Plex break is up for sure, how are you gonna make this right? His arm? But, I bumped into his shoulder. Did they mail from him about the location? I don't think he mentioned a location. I'll have to double check, but I don't think I saw anything about where it was specifically. Don't give me that shit, you must have bumped him so hard you broke them both! Aniki, you messed up my leg too! Hang in there, I'll call a taxi if he's to a hospital. Okay, fatty cakes, cough it up! I need 100,000 yen for the taxi at the hospital. What? Better help him out. Hey! Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Like, I literally, I thought I was getting a revelation. And instead, that happened. I was gonna say, yeah, no, he's not from Syria. He was a weapon dealer. Yeah, I remember this guy. What do you want? You're being a little rude to my old friend. Stop pulling shady shakedowns. You mind, Pups? I gotta get to a hospital. Back the fuck off. You look perfectly fine to me. What are you talking about? I got a mask on. I got the big sick. The big sick doesn't exist yet. Show me the money. You guys just don't get it. I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. Yeah, I have no idea what this is, even. It seems like another sub-story. But why was it marked with an exclamation point rather than a question mark? Oh, God! Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, that hurt to watch! Oh, God! I feel like that people abuser. That's not normal for Kiryu. What the fuck? Ow. Oh, God, that hurt to watch. Ew. Oh, I don't like this. Jesus! Oh, God! You weren't looking, Usko. I think Gamera clipped it. I assume that's what that clip is. Jesus Christ! Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'll be happy to send you there. Kiryu, you sent him to the fucking morgue! Jesus! No, please! Like, Majima had some brutal ones too, yeah. Like, Majima had some fucking savage ones too, but at least that felt more in character. Jesus Christ! I never actually wanted to break my bones, I'm sorry. You alright there, big guy? Thank you, Kiryu-san, is that you? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho. Oh, right, Kamiyama, the weapons guy. But no, I can't let him know it's me. Never know who might be listening. You've got the wrong guy. My name is Suzuki. Huh? See you. No, wait! What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Your shop? Yes, you see, in addition to Kamurocho in downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up in Nagusugai. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there, so how about a Kiryu-Suzuki-san? Shop might prove useful. Trouble comes looking for me. Hope I don't have to use it. Alright, lead the way. Huh! Right this way, Suzuki-san. Almost, it's tea time, but you already drank your secret. Nice. Yo, nice pool table. A new Revi suit got leaked and it's another bad one. Let me see! I want to see it! I don't care about the show anymore. You can't spoil me. Spoilers can't hurt me. I want to see. I want to see how cringe it is. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Load! It's not loading! Fuck! It's not loading for me, god damn it. This is the Nagasu branch of the Kamiyama Works. I don't have enough much merchandise, but I'll be gradually adding more. Okay. I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons, as long as you pay. Sell new weapons, I can fix busted weapons, too. Sells protective gear. Tried to go national, but I'm short on funds, even having trouble finding source materials for the Kamurocho shop. If you don't mind, could you donate materials you might not need? Here's another link. Okay, thank you. Must have gotten nuked. Oh, God! Ew! What the fuck? Ew! Oh, God. It looks so cheap. Look at it, yeah. Looks kind of like, what is that? It's a bee. It is a bee. That confirms that Aguilera is cucking Julio, which we all already knew. I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like that's Necrom! That's Necrom's eye! They fucking stole Necrom's helmet! They eviscerated my boy Alon suit for this hussy! Oh, my God. Oh. I'm so sorry, Alon, Necrom, whatever you want to call him. You deserve better, my boy.
That's terrible. That is actually terrible. Good God. Anyway. Sitting in contact order, what's going on? Terrible Kamen Rider design, Ninja, don't worry about it. I guess Necrom's never coming back. I can't wait. I was gonna say, yeah, I can't wait for Julio. You don't see it? Yeah, I guess maybe. Maybe it's not, actually. Yeah, here's Necrom. I might be wrong. Yeah, I may have been seeing things. Necrom does not quite look how I remembered. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Pump, we're complaining about Kamen Rider suit design. Yeah, okay, I guess it's not as on point as I thought. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Elan is not Aguilera's son. Elan is a good character. I will have none of this heresy. Ugh. Again, that's been a... to be perfectly... I gotta be honest, even when Revice was good, I never really voiced it that much, but that's been a consistent issue with Revice suits in general. And I know you can justify it because they all have different belts for the most part. So there is at least kind of an in-universe explanation for it. But none of the Revice suits feel like they're from the same show. Like, I don't know. Just, they do not mesh very well together at all. And this one is obviously no different. That one feels like a fucking stage show retool. It really does. If I get more funds, I'll make more weapons. You got it, buddy. If I find something, I'll pass it on. Thanks. If anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really complain about it. If I can donate equipment, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, it's literally, it's donating certain items. Got a shit ton of money. Oh. Ah, no! It's perfect for Aguilera. I get, yeah, honestly. Again, much like Over Demons, when the suit is that shitty, I don't even necessarily care that a bad character gets it. Fucking, they can have it. Revice, it's a case of jumbled ideas not working out. It's sad. It's been very sad to watch. Again, genuinely started off very good. I did not mean to give you nothing. I want to give you something. Okay. We can give you, 10K. Terrible. Yeah, okay, deadass. What do I do about Revelations? Because now I don't even remember where Mac was. I gotta show off a Revelation. Show off at least one. Oh, there's a link. There's a link that tells me where they all are. Midway down Modon Street. They feel like they're all from the same thing. Oh, every Dano design has similar one. Yeah. Again, like I said, the reason I didn't complain about it back when Revice was still good, at least, you know, for 15 whole episodes or whatever. The reason I didn't complain back then because there is a reason for it. Like, I forgot what's from Modon. Like, it bothers me that none of them really fit together at all. But again, they all have different belts. It's got 0-1 syndrome. Where they've got like too many different belts running around. So I did not really worry about it. Yeah, it doesn't. That's the thing. That exactly. Yeah, it doesn't. In this case, that's why it bothers me so much here. That's why I felt the need to say something now, because in this case, this is the first one where it actually should have looked like something else, and it just doesn't. It does not even look like Jean. Mode on. The guide says mode on, but I'm going to assume they actually mean modern. Remember the NTR Rex fan art you made? Apparently somebody uploaded to Rule 34 and the comments are hilarious. Really? Oh, that is funny. That's the one of, I think he drew like Sora. I think he drew Sora macking on the girls instead of him, right? Oh, I think I found it. Don Brothers is oh yeah, Catboy, sorry I missed it, but Don Brothers is really fucking good. I am full. Oh god, yeah! Stop pumping her hand! Jesus, dude. Oh god! How heavy are you breathing? Fucking stop! Oh, this is the same guy before. This is why we had to do this first. This is the creeper. This is the creeper, and that's Ryoko-chan. Yo! Can we keep this cab driver? Oh, shit! I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, dude, what a dad. That just means I can hurt him again. I don't want to watch him breathe heavily again. I wasn't inspired. I accidentally pressed X instead of circle. And that was my only chance, apparently. Let's see. I gotta just go into a store and go back to respawn. I think that should be all I have to do. God damn. Okay, yeah, now I see how it ties into the other thing I did. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm full. I deadass have full health, so I actually can't eat. It looks like I said, it does definitely look more like a ghost suit, one, and it looks like a not very good ghost suit. Like, whenever you may think about Ghost, it had pretty good costume design for the most part. Here we go. Alright. Hey guys, let's watch the video again. I don't want to watch this part again. God damn it. Only available on Disney Plus. Is that one of the comments? Oh, that's great. You did. There we go. Yeah, Beth, yeah. Yeah, I was very confused by that whole sequence of events. Because Mac just kind of left us, and it wasn't he didn't, like, actually tell us where to go, or I forgot where to go. Because we took a ride. But yeah, that cabbie's a Chad. Pump, the guy was a pervert and a stalker. He was literally dry humping a woman's hand in public. You know what? Maybe NTR is funny after all. Taking a taxi, standing in Nagusu guy. The shot shows a taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. The driver looked like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. What a Chad. Yeah, see, now that guy would be okay with doing the pavement thing. The carry to another guy. That felt like slight overkill. But that guy... Ugh. That guy would have been okay seeing his face get dragged across the pavement. The guys who were beating up the puppy, I would have been okay with seeing them get dragged across the pavement. How are the Lindas doing? We found a really... Pump, you missed it. We found a badass Linda. We found a badass Linda who ran her own hostess club and was a hardcore street racer. Go ahead and do this other side story. Why not? I hope we meet her again. I don't know if we will or not. Sometimes sub-stories have, like, ongoing things. I'd be down to hang out with her again. Yeah, she was very cool. Is Holy Live gonna be the last kind of good suit Revice has if we keeps going? It depends. It depends on if they try to introduce even more fucking riders with only, like, 12 episodes left in the show. There's a possibility that Revice himself still gets a cool final form. Fucking, we'll see. Hey, what's new, Suzuki-san? Huh? Oh, Kia... Oh, it's our new employee. Oh, okay. That's why this one only just now showed up. I get it. Good news or bad news? Both. Doesn't matter what order. But yeah, no, Dawn Brothers, the last episode especially, like, that fucking ending with the Pink Ranger's wife just suddenly randomly going fucking sicko mode. Like, that was genuinely fuckling. That was genuinely fuckling unsettling. Like, that was the most genuinely, like, creeped out I have been by a Toku probably since I watched Fives, honestly. Like, some of the early shit in Fives with the Orphanok and Yuka's whole thing was pretty unsettling. Fuckling. That's my new word. What are you two up to? Out for some dinner? Nope, we're going to a mixer! A mixer? Yeah, one of those group dates sort of things, sir. See, I met this girl online, and she agreed to set me up with some of her friends. Who knows, today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend! Oh yeah, wah! Huh. Kiyokala going to a mixer. I think that I can understand, but I never imagined you'd want to tag along. Hey, it's not like I wanted to go. This whore dog here practically begged me to join him. Oh, come on, Muramatsu-san. When we go out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer saying you didn't want to die a virgin. You really just gonna assassinate this man in public like that? Really? Wow. Hey, you promised to never mention that! All I'm trying to get at is today's mixer goes well. We can finally kiss on lonely days goodbye. You could fuck each other. You could just fuck each other. Just saying. You think the two of us could actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do?
But I already have a blender. What would I need a mixer for? That's silly. You're silly. Why are there so many cowboy romance novels? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hats have no creativity. Christ. What's the most unsettling thing I was talking about? The thing at the end of the most recent Don Brothers Best with the Pink Ranger's wife. Like the whole thing with her and the Black Ranger being passed out at their house. I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know how to describe that sequence of events. Oh yeah, Pump, you're behind. Shit. I'm not saying anything. Pump, the wife is not dead. I will tell you that the wife is not dead. She is not horribly injured in any way or in any danger. But if you're asking me if the wife is okay, I can't tell you in good faith that the wife is okay. Something is... It sure is something. Have I heard of the RL cowboy story? They skip to the part where they fuck. Oh, Brokeback Mountain? Yeah, everybody skips to the part where they fuck. Besides, aren't 3 of them on their way? We're 1 man short, won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem. It's not like we got anyone else we could invite. Unless... Well, good luck, I better get going. Wait, oh shit! Suzuki-san! Could you, join us? Oh! There is only 1 revelation for Kiryu? No! There's 1 for every other character, and they're easy to find. That's good. Some complained about Sora's age. Some chat said Rex is also 15. Changing to Sora ain't gonna make a difference. God. I don't even know how old Sora is anymore. No one cares. You missed most of Don Brothers Best? Oh, shit. We've got to watch that episode again. Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't want to spoil anything. Yeah, we've got to watch that episode again. You got your beans pump poggers. I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies at this at this rate. We're destined to mess things up, but if you come along, you can pass your worldly wisdom onto it. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Okay.
Hey.
Oh, you woke up right at the end. Oh, my bad.
Oops.
Hey guys, let's watch the video again. Okay, I'll help you guys out. But I'm really bad at this too. I'm also gay. What? Great. Makes us even. And we've an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, let's hook us up with some advice. Yeah, again, Don Brothers designs in general are good. Even Pink and Black's Ranger designs are good. It's just the CG versions are terrible. Okay, one of the girls should show up soon. So this girl, you know who's arranging things. What's she like? Is she cute? I met her online. I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus, her writing style's cute. And she likes to bake. I think I may have found the one. Her name's Ai Ishinomori-chan. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Ishimori, not Ishinomura. Ishinomori is the guy who made Kamen Rider. You would watch it again, but you're dedicating your night to playing FE Awakening and Precure Secret. Understand. Do I have a Marvel Legends figure? I used to. I used to have the Guardians of the Galaxy. I bought a set of them, but I did end up selling them. Because broke. Alright. Shot in the dark. Shot in the dark just because this is how these fucking things go. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi. She's fat. Please laugh.
Huh?
Oh, please, put the tongues away, boys. Have you ever seen a lady before? Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late.
I see. Hey, Kiyakawa, she does not look like an idol, unless I mean those fat fertility ones that ancient people used to worship. Wow! Wow, you people are dicks. Their models are definitely a little uncanny, but it's not because she's fat, or because the other ones kind of vanished. Like, they're just generally not modeled particularly well. They're like Don Brothers CG. They released Toei Spider Spam, might be a cheaper alternative if I'm not getting the figure art. Oh, cool.
What do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile.
That doesn't mean jack squat. You want to know those things are never actually how they look. Why can't you do anything right? I'm so glad we're talking about this right where they can hear us. Between Saber and Ghost, what has better designs? I like Ghost. I genuinely like Saber's designs are also actually not bad. They're in a terrible show, but that's besides the point. But the head swords are a little silly, and the fact that they never actually use the head swords as weapons is even sillier. And then some of the later suits are really stupid or lazy looking. But I would say all of Ghost suits are pretty consistently great to good. So I'll give it to Ghost.
Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, nothing.
Our bad. Oh no, that's okay, I get it.
You do?
Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, men and their one-track minds.
Slow down there, gentlemen. Can we get past first base if you don't start in first gear? Oh, I made a funny!
Still gay.
Okay, well, should we start off with introductions?
Sure, us girls will go first. So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see, as for hobbies, oh, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants.
Yeah, I'll bet she orders the entire menu at once. She's fat! Please clap! Hey, Kiyakawa, didn't you say her hobby was baking?
What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her, she's right there.
Yo, are you guys even listening?
Oh, yeah, of course, nice to meet you.
You're up next, Nakayama-san.
Okie doke. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're gonna leave. They're gonna find an excuse to leave right before the third one shows up and she's gonna be the pretty one. Please laugh. Drop a chopstick.
Let's test out that theory.
Ah, your chopstick, Suzuki-san.
Oh my!
There they go!
Oh, that was refreshing.
Does she really have to laugh like that?
At least you got the girl side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit.
Sorry I'm late! Oh my god, what a surprise! She's the one hot one!
Kondo-san, what kept you?
Whoa!
Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all.
She's beautiful!
Oh yeah, nice to meet you too.
She's a fine-looking woman. Uematsu-san and Kiyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her.
So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san?
Me? Okay.
Oh god, no. I feel like we've not really been proper introduced, especially not to the newest one. King's game could be funny? No! The comedy in this scene is cringe enough as it is with the fat jokes.
Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet, so let's start there.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh right, I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san.
I like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum, yum.
I love my man candy. It's delicious.
Seems to have worked all right. All right, let's get our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san.
Okay, well, my name is, Tamauki Muramatsu. I am a taxi driver, and,
Looks like he's floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out.
Are we supposed to hate these two dudes and agree with them? Well, I mean, if we make sure it goes smoothly, they'll get stuck with the girls. I'd have to either be assholes to their face or stop being assholes. So I say we want it to go well. What do you do? Do you have any hobbies?
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Hobbies, huh? Oh, I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. Everybody a Kamen Rider Drive fan in this game. I think it was when I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race. He'd take me along in the passenger seat, with a knowing twinkle in his eye. You get it, guys? One of them is fat, and the other one is ugly and has ugly laugh, and the third is beautiful. Please laugh. Please laugh.
It's gonna keep going on forever with that story. I shouldn't have brought up the subject. Too late now.
I guess I did bad. I guess I did bad. I don't fucking know.
Alright, all for introduction. Seems like everyone's having a good time. I hope. What's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think.
They really want me to do the King's game, don't they? Do we really want to do the King's game? Is there any consequence for fucking this up? I'm looking at the guide now. Are there any consequences for fucking it up? The guide says there is no way to fuck this up, so we can do the King's game. People want to see the King's game. Let's see. Let's see how cringe we can get.
Well, we're hitting it off pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's game? Go away, Rise! You're busy with the band. No King's game for you. You can't hold your liquor, young lady.
King's game? I don't really know. Should I?
Oh, come on! That's what everybody does at these mixes. Let's go for it. Me first!
You can't just volunteer yourself.
Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I am actually impressed.
I'm the king!
Drunk Rise is best Rise.
Okay, everyone draw a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. They get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have large numbers on them. You can use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Oh, you boys into kissing games. Just can't wait to plan a nice big wet one on me, can ya?
I should not have given her that voice. I apologize. I should not be humoring the game for being a dick to fat chicks. I am a fat chicks. Why would I want to be mean to a fat chicks?
Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh-ho! So you make the first dance, Suzuki-san.
We have to pick the Yosuke option? Oh, of course we do. Of course we have to give Yosuke a back ride. We are all fat chicks inside. Let's just be honest here.
Oh, I wanted it to be me. Okay then, what's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san, hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu is number 4, and that cute girl is number 2. I glanced over and checked. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? Well, how do I say this?
You know, what beer Matsu-san, I recognize a god. Help us out a little. I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here.
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? Oh, I know. You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head and not your small one, you might just win me over. Jesus Christ!
I get it, lady. I get that the man candy is tasty, but calm down.
You tell him, girl.
I'm sure this must be life must be a breeze for you, ladies.
Yakuza wants me to set him up. Kondo didn't sound that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy?
Okay, what do you say, a mighty benevolent king? It's your call.
Ah, hail to the king, baby.
The king must make up his mind here.
Huh. Okay. I forget who was who. I forget who's who. I forget which one's which. I mean, I get what's happening. One of these will make it so that one of them gets the cute girl. One of these will make it so that... Or no, I think the girl's 3. I'm gonna... Or wait. Can I make the two... Can I make the 2 guys kiss? Cute one is 2. Okay. We can make the guys kiss! We can make the guys kiss! We can let them be a creeper to the pretty one. We can make them kiss each other. Or we can make the pretty one rub our shoulders. I said if you two are that fucking lonely, you could have each other, didn't I? Did I fucking stutter? Okay. I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss.
What? You bastard, Suzuki-san!
Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kiyakawa? Who's number 4 then?
It's me.
Whoa! This ought to be good. Now kiss! Kiss!
Smooch, smooch, smooch!
I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then, Muramatsu-san. Here I come! What a riot!
Most deaf. You guys suit each other, you know that?
They didn't show it! They actually did it, but the game didn't show it. Cowards! Cowards!
Well, at least everyone's happy. I hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. I'd call it a success.
I think I should get going now.
Oh, well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, huh? That's how I met your father.
Ooh, I'm stuffed like a turkey.
So, Muramatsu-san, what girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course.
Right, same here. She looks like the hardworking, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get a girl like her.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You two are gay now, just like me. Deal with it.
Mixer was a pretty big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man!
It was? You made out with a guy and then all the girls left early. Okay, I guess they are gay now.
I want to give you this by way of saying thanks.
So, how did you like our get-together today?
It was super fun. Although you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime.
Yeah, I had a blast.
I had a really great time too. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
They kissed a boy and they liked it.
Oh, not at all. Thank you.
Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We're Audi 5000. Let's go, girls.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. She's gonna be super extra into Kiryu.
I'd better go. So long.
No? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Kondo-san!
If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel.
Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kondo...
Listen, we,
If you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea or...
Oh, hold on. Moshi Moshi? Hello? Is that you, Ryokun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? Oh, I got to ride to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryokun. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy you some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. Sorry about that. What was it you were saying?
Oh!
nothing. We were just saying bye.
Inoue!
Okay, thanks for taking me out. Bye!
They're just full of surprises, aren't they? I made out with a woman once. I didn't care for it. Never again. Tell me about it. I think I've had enough dating game for a while.
Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. Sir, I don't want to know what you do in your taxi. What you do in your taxi is between you and the Lord baby Jesus.
Ew! Hey, what are you boys up to tonight?
I've got to figure out some... If we're going to actually have a lot of content with these guys, I need to figure out better voices.
We just had a mixer. Kyokawa and Muramatsu-san made out. Whoa, sorry to hear that, Jess. Guess you're gonna want to come along, then.
Come along where?
To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time.
For a second, you thought the twist would be that she's gay and got dragged. That would have been funnier. I don't know, man. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you have beautiful women pour you drinks, light you smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times. But thanks to cabaret clubs and wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Just head to the club already. Tab's on me tonight. Time to buy some love and affection.
That's really sad, dude.
Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Eee! No, I'm glad I actually did that mixer.
Yeah, you convinced me. Now show us how it's done. See you around, Suzuki-san! I guess I'm not invited. I wouldn't have gone anyway, but I guess I'm not fucking invited! JC, what the fuck?
Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well.
I think it's the specificity of it more than anything that made me like, what? Right, Ninja? Yeah! That's what threw me off the most. I'm like, gee, get awfully specific. Alright. It's almost midnight. Let's actually go to our fucking job and get a little more plot before we call it. Or I could get ambushed by the devil killers again. Oh God, not again! No! Oh! Is that gonna happen every time? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, make her hot. Oh, that was Sigma's shtick. Yeah. Oh, Sigma. I missed you. I didn't. That's just what that move does now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello there.
Hey, Suzuki-san, do you have a moment?
Sure.
It's not urgent, but can you go run an errand for me? The Chief Force went out to get some food and still hasn't come back.
Do you know where he went?
I think he said his favorite diner again. Can you go bring him back for me?
Sure, no problem. After dark tonight? Yeah. Sure. Diners on the alley at north end of that street. Insert street name here. Why are you interested? JC, no. More sexism, yeah. We haven't had enough sexism in Yakuza, so we're gonna have to watch Bakuman to get our daily dose of sexism. Gotta conquer Crom's heart. No worries, secret. Hello.
長須タクシーの鈴木さんですよね。
あんたは
こういうもんです。
You're not Date-san.
大阪府警。
いや、私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から登場会の堂島会長がここ
I was gonna say,
福岡で
this guy
行方
looks
不明にな
familiar.
ったって話じゃないですか。
そうらしいな。
あなたなんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そっから先のことは俺には関係ない。
Just, oh man, I can't believe that finally worked. Oh god!
関係ねえってことはねえだろ。てめえの古巣だろうが。よ、桐生さんよ。あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
Well, alright then.
そういうあんたこそ府警の刑事が
You
ど
and
うして
Java
福
got,
岡にいるんだ。
got together, you did indeed.
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
近江の7代目が死ねば登場会との五分杯がなくなる。
Eiji
そうな
Okuda.
ら下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから
Yeah, I don't know where I would have
登場会
seen
の
him.
焦って各地に飛んで
If
回
he's
っ
that
て、
famous, I doubt it would have been from like a
福岡には堂島自らが話
Kamen
をつけ
Rider
にやってきたわけだが、渡瀬
or
はそれを
Sentai or whatever.
阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは近江が登場会よ
He
り
was
先
in
に
the first
杯
Rurouni
を
Kenshin
交
movie.
わすと
Oh,
いうこ
cool.
とか。
さあな、別に奴らにとっちゃ登場会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。 自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然登場界のやつらも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは。
近江の人間。
He's also the Japanese dub actor for Luke Skywalker. That's cool.
堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ
Yeah, Omi Alliance falling through would be
もし登場
very,
会が
very
会長
no
代
bueno.
行を立てたとしても堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
まあそう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。登場会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ二人組がいたろ。確か森永と相沢って言ったか。
あいつらがどうした？
あの二人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃ、あの二人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。
Stop making me want ice cream.
そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は登場会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ？俺はもう登場界の大門もなければ極道でもない。
だからだ、その方が都合いいんだ。今回の一件間に入るとすりゃ裏事情に精通していて裏社会に顔が利くどの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。
Better call me on your wedding.
あん
Yeah.
たが一番の適任者だってわ
You
け
hate when you miss your DMs because you feel like such a jackass best.
それにあ
God,
ん
yeah.
たえれえ強えって話
I
だ
can
しな。
imagine. I had that yesterday.
警察が動けばいいだろう。
Boop has been doing like a lot of the grindier stuff for me in Arc Nights.
それこそ
Like a lot of the daily tasks, especially with the new event, just because some of the events are so hard. Boop's been doing that for me. He DM'd me at some point, like during the day yesterday, to let me know that he wouldn't be able to log in for a couple of days because he's sick. And I immediately typed, the second I got it, I typed out on my computer like, yeah, dude, no problem, no worries, I can take care of it. You just focus on feeling better. And then I realized way later, like after I was done streaming and everything even, that I never actually hit send on it. So I did not actually send the response until way later. Boop, if you're, I doubt you're listening to this.
理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
I could have sworn I hit send. I do not know why I didn't.
やってくれんのかい？
私は今どこにいるんだ？
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確かオリビエって店だったかな。
オリビエって
知ってるのか？ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら悪いあんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。当てにして
That's obviously a much more serious thing, but yeah. I'm gonna like what to say. He seems alright. Pretty reasonable, given the circumstances. Ooh, what a feast! What a feast! Their sashimi is really something else. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Hirakawa-san asked me to come and get you. What? I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. Yeah. Sometimes, again, even stuff where I don't type out. Even there's other times where like I don't even type out the response right away. But like, I'll see something, be distracted with something else, so I'll walk away from it and then not realize until way later, like, oh shit, right, I never responded to that, uh-oh. All I remember is having a mighty good meal, so I order more drinks and poof, where's all the time go? Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but yeah. Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So the Omi Alliance sent waste to Olivia. Things are bound to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do. Gotta get to him first. Oh, man. This music, what the fuck? Doesn't even sound like the same game. Does not even sound like Yakuza music. Welcome, will you be coming in, sir? Sure. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that Aguilera suit's really rough.
Huh? なんやあれ。
近江連合の渡瀬という男に話があってきた。
なんやと？あれ、どこ
Oh, I'm an idiot.
どこの人間でもない。
I blanked out and thought Watanabe was the cop I was just talking to. But now Watanabe is who I'm meeting with now. My bad.
なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。
Didn't pay close enough attention to the guy's name.
おう、親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。
酒ちーっと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
Okay, yeah, this guy seems cool.
ほら、飲み直そうか。
親父、なんやタクシーのうんちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。
はあ？まだ迎えのタクシーなんか呼んでへんで。何やほのかしとんねん。
それが普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。
あ？ほう。これはけったいな運転手さんのお出まし。
He's gonna know who we are
自分でもよう
immediately.
顔がんとき、これがあの伝説の男。
Yeah.
元東上会4代目会長、桐生一馬藩や。おう、コラ君、自己紹介遅れました。わし、7代目近江連合で若頭させてもろてます。直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
Yeah, anybody who is actually affiliated with the Yakuza would probably be able to pin Kiryu on sight. This guy knows his stuff. He also wears a white suit. You know somebody's hardcore if they wear a white suit. If they're in a kind of business that has this kind of, is violent like this, and they wear white, you know they're a Chad.
わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは、桐生藩、あんたに会うためですぜ。
何バカなこと言ってんだ。早いとこ、大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ？居場所って？そないなんは東上界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいわな。
とぼける
What
な。
does that mean?
お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだろう。東上界と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
東上界の6代目が行方不明やと。噂には聞いとりましたけど、それほんまやったんですか？
I was gonna say, there is a possibility that it's not actually them, right?
なるほど、なるほど。
If it's not, I feel like we're giving him information that we might not necessarily want to give. I mean, granted, if the cops know, then the rival gangsters probably know. Not rivals, but you know what I mean.
いくらちゃう言うても納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然だ。
ええ顔や。いくら正体隠して生きとっても、わしには見えてますせ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。早くかかってこい。
I was gonna say, yeah, again, Japanese is hard. But, like, I don't know, I do think there is a possibility that this guy genuinely doesn't know anything.
まずは腕試しや。
Like, he does not seem like
堂
he's
島の
lying.
竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらい
Granted,
ま
him
す。
saying that we should be asking our own people sounds, you know, kind of deflecting, but
おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。
that might be because he dead ass doesn't fucking know. Every time I hear this first part of this song, I keep thinking it's Twee music. It sounds vaguely like the start of Mr. Twister. Only vaguely. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a heat action for that now. I don't worry about being grabbed as much. Okay. Didn't smear anybody's face across the floor pavement this time. Good job, Kiryu.
さすがや。そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。まだ腕は落ちてへんようですな。
さあ、本当のとこ話してもらおうか。
何の話でしたっけ？
ふざけるな。大悟の居場所だ。
Man just wants to eat his food, dude.
潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間はたっぷりあるんですし。これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん。これ一番高い酒持ってきて。
It's like, oh man, they have
こ
lentils.
ちらに酒の一杯くらいおごらせてください。
Why are all big fish of the Omi alliance like this? Ryuji was kind of the same way in his intro. He was like strangely biz casual, despite the circumstances.
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れの桐生藩と飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないと、わしの顔潰れてまいますさかい。さ、桐生藩もどう
I only indirect kiss my husband!
随分なご挨拶だ。
俺は一人飲みが専門でな。あいにく他人と飲む酒は嫌いなんだ。
You ruined his suit.
そうでっか。そらちと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ
？3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。 がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。
Yeah, Kiri, you could have just said no
お
thank
前
you.
どこでその話を。
わしの大門違いの兄弟分、東上会本部長、会長秘書の青山実からですわ。
青山だと。
青山は堂島会長の秘書です。
ああ。
つまり堂島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですが、変な動きせんようにね。これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？さあお座りください。
Pop a squat. I'm gonna order another bottle. Don't smash it this time.
話してもらおうか。青山と
Please
の
go
関
back
係
here,
に
you.
ついて。
Maybe you're not.
わしとあの青
Your
山っちゅう
maybe.
のは1年ほど
Please
前
go back
坂
here.
崎
Your
が
maybe or not maybe son is Daigo is
大
such a
門違
cock
い
and
の兄
sucks
弟
at
分
his
です
job.
わ。
Who wants to go to the War of the Tojo?
だが
Literally
確か
asking
お前
you to
は
go back to make
近
it
江
better
の
with
若
how much
頭。
he sucks at his fucking job.
青山は東上会の本部長。格が
I feel
違
like
い
there's
す
some
ぎる。
typos in there. But
まあ
I get the
わ
sentiment.
しも最初はあないな下っ端と杯交わすんやない。
You raised your son. You're not son. Whatever.
7代
Really
目の
fuck
勧めでし
that.
たな。断りきれんかったんです。
He's
そこ
kind
ま
of
で
an
して
asshole.
近江の7
I'm
代目
not sure
は
why you let him go after the
東
last.
上会との構想を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には一切関わってまへん。
お前、この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
嘘ちゃいます。
Oh, you're good, Stu. No worries.
わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて福岡まで来たんです。それ以外の目的なんかおまへん。
じゃあ聞くが、どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ有
Gonna head out
意に
ninja?
働く
Maybe
こ
not.
と
You
な
have a
ど
good
な
one.
いはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、キルハン。わしは後目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先。自分が8代目になった時に起こす東上界との
Oh.
大戦争のことだけですわ。
You're being very straightforward about
なん
that.
だと。
8代目なんぞ何もせんでも
He was the main villain in Shinkanger? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I thought he sounded a little familiar, but I couldn't quite place it for obvious reasons. Japanese hard. That's awesome.
何を言ってるんだ。東上界のトップは今も後も大悟で変わらない。
それが問題なんです。あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他にトップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
Oh, did you mean that you didn't just mean that you sent it too early from like to like fix typos, dude? Did you actually kind of spoil something to see? Is that actually the plot?
兵隊の数も資金も
He wants to go to war with the Tojo clan, but not with Daigo in charge because he thinks Daigo's a cuck. Both.
ずっとあんたがおったからです。
That's totally the plot, isn't it? Oh my god.
関西最強の男、郷田隆二が仕掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながら、たった一人で近江の関東侵攻を食い止めた。それだけやない。東上界が後目争いやない分野で崩壊しかけとった時も、近江は指加えて見とるしかなかった。それもすべて事件の先に桐生一馬という男がおったからです。
それは違う。東上界を守ってきたのは大悟だ。
No, he
俺は
didn't,
自分の
dude.
やってきたことにけじめをつけるために 力を貸したにする。
Kiryu, you have literally gotten these guys out of every crisis that's emerged in the last fucking decade.
どういう意味だ。
見えもなければ良くもない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは、皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。
Like I said, Daigo in theory is a cool guy, and I do sympathize with him because, again, I do think it's funny to make jokes about Kiryu being his stunt dad, but like I genuinely like that is kind of the thing. Like Daigo genuinely probably considered Kiryu probably a better father figure than his actual dad, based on how he fell from grace after Zero. It was just kind of just seemed like a fucking alcoholic waste of time. Like they talked about how the Tojo clan was a joke at that point because of how much old man Dojima had turned into a cuck. Yeah, very least older brother figure. Like when everyone interpret the relationship specifically as like clearly looked up to him. And then Kiryu goes and gets himself put away in prison for a fucking decade. And he's just left with fucking no one to be a role model anymore. Like, I feel for him. I get why he's made so many fuck-ups. But the fact remains that he has made fuck-ups. Kiryu! What the fuck?
どないしたんですかまだ話途中ですやろどういうつもりですかキル
は話は分かった。つまり俺を登場界に戻すためにお前が大悟をさらった。
I don't know about that part. I'm still not even sure if he's responsible for that, but that is what he wants, yes.
全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな堂島大吾が言おうがいまいがそないなことどうでもええわしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや
Yep.
もし今堂島が死んだら登場界は内部崩壊するだけや死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や何が極道やわしにとっちゃ喧嘩が全てや金勘定ばかりし腐っとるふぬけの連中とはちゃ
He
う
was also the main villain of Die Ranger. What a chad.
と喧嘩しそうでヤクザになったんやせやから登場界には強くなってもらわなあかん今堂島大吾が死んだらわし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまうそないな登場界わしはこ
う Like you guys suck now.
わしにはわかる
I want you back in charge so they'll be cool again. I want a worthy adversary, goddammit.
もうカッコつけんのやめましょうやキリュウハンヤクザは所詮ヤクザわしは今のあんたが退屈そうに見えてしゃあない登場界に戻ってくださいそんでわしと思いっきり喧嘩楽しもうやないですかどないしました
Feel like a refreshing
もう
dive
帰りですか
see what happened. Can't see what happened.
勘違いするな
Kiryu, is it fault? What the guy? Get his own name.
俺とお前は違う
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like I said.
お前の極道は死にざま俺の極道は
You know, like I'm not constantly harping on Daigo for being a failure. Like at least I don't feel like I am, because I'm definitely not trying to. Again, I absolutely understand how he got where he is.
生きるために戦うのは違うということだいずれわかる
ほうそら
Like
楽しみ
Spot
で
and
す
Rising, I suppose so.
$4代目
どうしてこちらに
お前たちやはりここに来たかお前たちと同じ理由だ近江連合の渡瀬がここに来ていると聞いてな
I immediately understand why people like this guy. Yeah.
お前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない 店の中で殺し合いになるのは目に見えてる。
Like I said, very much feels like a kind of
会長の失踪に関係しているのは
an
間違いないでしょ
older, less cocksure
いや
Ryuji.
渡瀬はシロだ。第五拉致には関与していないようだ。
渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
ああ
I feel like he's what Ryuji would have been if he had survived too and lived long enough to, you know, kind of wise up a little bit,
会長を拉致ったのは
but
奴
still
らしかいません
not
よ。
still kept his
いや話してみて分かった。
his blood knight
あの渡瀬
tendencies.
という男はそういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。
Wants to
第
throw
五
down
拉
with the
致には
worthy
本当に関
adversary.
与し
Yeah.
ていないと思っていいだろ
4代目がそうおっしゃるのならそうなんでしょう。
でもそれじゃ会長は一体誰か。
う。その
He's
こと
also
で
the Japanese
少し
PA
話して
of
おきたいことが
Eva from Bleach.
時間あるか。
I don't know who that is.
私たちならいつでも4代目がよろしければすぐにでも
Bleach
伺
has
い
too
ます
many
が。
characters. Let's hold off a bit because it's after midnight.
そうか。じゃあ少し待っていてくれ。
And I've been going
わ
for
かりま
5
した。
hours.
我々はここでお待ちしています。
Yeah, anytime, like, these games have done a good job of, like, introducing new characters and making me care about them and everything. And so because of that, I'm always apprehensive. I never want to get too attached to new people because very rarely do they actually end up making it out. We met Ryuji, and he was really cool, and then he fucking died. Kaoru, she was alright, and then she got put on a bus in her next game. Rikia. I don't want to talk about Rikia. He was the lieutenant for the Fox. Oh, that guy with the sunglasses. I love that guy. Tanimura. Tanimura was really fucking cool. And didn't even fucking die, but he's just poof. he's just gone. In case you're wondering, I am signing off for the night. I'm heading back to this side of the road to drop a save. And then I'll probably start off tomorrow at the, to do some of the driving missions before we get back to, plot. Sorry if I say spoiling that part. No, you're fine. Like, again, I didn't even realize it was a spoiler. I thought it was just a bit. It's just the idea. I did not, again, it seemed too comedic. It seemed too comedic to be a real plot point. Just the idea of like, yeah, can you come back? This guy sucks. Yeah, minor characters are cruel fate sometimes. Yeah, like this guy seems really cool, but also just I fear getting attached to anybody in this franchise. Because this game goes hard sometimes. It's like that could happen. Yeah. Again. Like Kashiwagi. I thought Kashiwagi was in the safe zone. Like, he was the only mentor figure Kiryu had left. He had survived a lot of bullshit in the games. Yo, Kagami! A lot of Kagami fan art lately. Not complaining. Keep it up. Like, I thought Kashiwagi was in the safe zone. He lasted so long by that point, and then just, like I said, just got murked almost immediately in 3. These games don't fuck around. His VA played with candy powder, and boom, the character's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm assuming, when did that happen? Is that literally the only reason he's not here? Like, did that happen before this game came out? And so that's just why they didn't bring him back? Or was that not until later? You've learned today that you can be a Playboy JC. Congratulations. I knew you had it in you. Basically is, wow, God. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I'm not sure. I can definitely see that Akiyama was clearly the runaway favorite from that game out of all the new characters, and for good reason. So I'm not. And Taiga, obviously, also very good, and just with his backstory and connections with Majima and everything, I can see why he also stuck around. Like, I guess I can understand, like, there's not a whole lot else they could do with him. He basically resolved his whole plot. But it feels like Akiyama kind of resolved his whole thing too, though. Same with Taiga, so I don't know. I don't know, it's just a shame. Yeah, there's gotta be at least one other new person. Like I said, there are a bunch of people on that box art that I don't recognize. I haven't looked too closely at it, but just, again, it's literally on the disc. So when I pop it in, can't help but not see at least a little bit. Sad thing is no one had an issue with Tanemura. Yeah, like, I can imagine he probably was not the most popular character out of the new people from 4. But, like, he was not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I liked him. He was cool. So it sucks. But it is what it is. It's a shame, but hey. This game's really picking up now that so long as all the stuff involving Haruka and having to leave the kids is taking a backseat. Again, the actual plot is very interesting. Like, Watase seems cool. I'm curious how that's gonna shape up. Like, everything else is fine. It's just, I also need to understand what the fuck happened with Kiryu having to leave his kids and not even be able to fucking write letters or make phone calls to tell them what their what their money is for. Like, hey, this is for Christmas, kids! Don't spend it all at once, or do, whatever. Love you, bye! Can't even do that? Like, come on. Come on, Park-san. Fuck you. Alright. We'll see how it goes. Be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'll probably start off just doing some of the driving missions while I give people a chance to file in. And then I guess we're still in Chapter 3. It's weird that suddenly we switched. At first it seemed like, oh, every end of the day is going to be a chapter. Not so much. But, alright. We'll see where this goes. Kiryu Depression Arc, let's fucking go, because we haven't gotten enough of those! Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, our go-kart tier patron. He goes zoom zoom. It's pretty cool. You can go zoom zoom too. Look at Lovekov. Love you guys. Nighty night.